Hello, everyone.
Hello.
It's FriGay Nights.
Time to be fried and gay.
That's true. And I'm always saying it. How are you, Haru?
I am doing good.
You
I'm
hear,
happy
hear the sounds my
for
thing is making.
uh, another stream with you, you know?
Mm-hmm. Gonna have yet another episode of Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist. Um, yeah. We got more of this game to do. So,
We do.
let's get
But
into it, I
hey, it's your
guess.
birthday this month.
That's true. In the video game.
Yeah. Yeah.
in the videos game. Let's switch over to the game scene. Oh, that's the wrong game scene. I knew something was up. Haha. I wish I could hide. Oh, no, that's gonna make it go back. What the hell? Why does right clicking make it change scene? That's ridiculous. Why would right clicking make it do that? OBS is a weird
Who
program.
knows? True. Speaking
Um,
of, I need to double check that my stream from last night. Okay. It seems as though the archive was fine.
it's me.
I had a weird thing last night where, like, partway, well, like, not partway, but like 3/4 of the way through the stream, like, OBS just disconnected and it did that thing where it just, like, you're no longer connected and it had to wait to reconnect.
Mhm.
And then it did, but after it reconnected, like, which said I was offline.
Weird.
And Saribot even came into my chat and turned on emotes only mode. And it's like, no, I'm still alive. Like,
Yeah.
the OBS says I'm still streaming,
Weird.
but it did let me raid, which is something I don't think Twitch lets you do if you're not live. So
Actually it does let you raid when you're not live.
does?
Yeah, I don't know
Really?
why, but it does.
Huh.
When
Weird.
undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments. Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods, yet sometimes they also unveil an exception.
Good dialogue right here.
You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research.
Cool. Sorry about that.
Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you?
Because I'm the main character.
I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar.
Cool.
Because I'm the divine dragon. Oh wait, wrong game.
So the Boar Prince is dead. Decapitated, I hear. I haven't seen
Oh,
his severed
really?
head myself. Perhaps he's still alive and leading that army.
Would you be able to fight him?
Don't patronize me. If his head is still attached to his body, I'll remedy that without hesitation. Either way, a major battle awaits us. Try not to die. I'd be annoyed if you did.
Cool. Let's get out of here. Let's finish up all the stupid dialogue so we can move on to the rest of the game. Okay, so now Bernie's gonna say something about staying inside.
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
Yep. Okie doke. Sarge.
Sarge. Okay, so
Professor.
I was just curious. You can go ahead and talk to Leonie.
We might see Edelgard herself leading the enemy in the next battle. If they're coming out of Fort Mercius, our troops might even clash on Gronder Field. And those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take. Not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns.
What about unknown unknowns? As long as you're here, you'll be fine.
Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that? Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
Best cake, Sarge? Ian's cake.
Stupid.
Sarge, my
are-
real answer.
Are you now, or
My
have you ever
real
been a
answer.
communist?
Huh?
I said, Sarge, are you now, or have you ever been a communist?
There's something else.
I'm doing the McCarthy trials right now.
House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united. But thanks to
That's
this
not what I
latest
asked, Sarge.
ploy, my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever, if such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros. But it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position. We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
Cool. Another person in here?
But yeah, no, my real answer to that question is I love red velvet. That's my favorite cake.
You know, red velvet is just chocolate cake that's red.
Yeah, but it also has cream cheese frosting.
There ain't no fifth in the McCarthy trials, Sarge. Pleading the fifth is an admission of guilt.
Professor.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died. And
We
Ferdy was
killed
there.
them.
We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be our friend. Do you remember those days?
No, I don't remember ever being friends with him.
Who did we make kill Ferdinand?
Someone.
Right.
Where did the
Right.
House on American Activities Committee stuff come from? Where? Their ass. Got him.
Claude was saying that our next battle might be in Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course, that was a very different time. When it was over, all three class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we?
Nope.
Excuse me.
No
Anyways.
parties
Can you do me a
ever
favor?
allowed.
Thanks
Parties
so
are now
much.
illegal.
You're a sweetheart.
That's true.
Elon Musk deemed it so.
I've been doing history all day, Sarge.
Yeah.
I see.
No more
So,
balloons
I'm
on
not going to set
birthdays.
foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. We already fought Ferdinand at the Great Bridge of Murden, but
Did I read about the... No.
I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
No, I'm reading about stuff that doesn't reach that high a level. Ain't nobody taking the Marian Massacre to Congress. Will you read? No. I don't need to. It's not part of my research goals. What's the Marian Massacre? It's a massacre that happened in Marion.
Ah. Well, what do you know?
The more you know.
So, anyway,
You're welcome.
Professor, thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure.
Why?
And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there.
I'm gonna dunk you in a fucking toilet.
Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less.
These are the kind of nerds that you just ignore in history classes.
I hope that
Yeah.
someday
Too
it
busy
will be
thinking
opened
about
up to the
things instead of people.
Fordland, a historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
Great. Something that kind of occurred to me. So this month in game, we're about to do like the second coming of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
And the second coming of
So that-
Jesus.
True.
It's a military bridge, Sarge. You gotta sleep with his wife instead.
But yeah, go ahead and talk to Flame,
No.
because this is gonna be just a tangent.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
Before.
That is not at all the case, Professor.
What?
Your memory serves you poorly.
That was 10 million years ago.
It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
No,
Yeah,
it's because
I
it's military. You have to
can
sleep with his
never
wife. That's the rule of military. You have to sleep with their wives.
Anyway,
You have to. Legally.
so yeah, I was just kind of curious. So I just did like a little peek search into like the history of the War of the Eagle and Lion, I guess. And it's because I couldn't remember because it's been such a long time since, you know, we did the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And it was like apparently like a very decisive battle that resulted in the founding of the kingdom.
Mhm.
So that's like when the kingdom broke away from the empire.
Hello there.
Professor,
Why the fuck is the Alliance involved in that reenactment? Because they didn't exist yet. Like
to give them
during the
something to
Battle
do.
of the Eagle and Lion. Yeah.
To give them
like,
something to do, that's all.
I trust you and Claude, but I feel uneasy. If we lose in the next battle, the Empire's army will likely come surging into Alliance territory. If that happens, my parents won't escape unharmed. They've raised their anti-Imperial flag after all.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you, Professor. I'll fight with all I've got to.
How is that not
Speaking
the one
with
that
you
makes
has
her
eased
happy?
my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets.
She said the thing!
she likes candy. She
Can-
likes sweets.
Candy!
Yeah, no, like
What are you doing over here?
she
I
wants
heard that some unidentified troops
therapy.
have appeared, but apparently they were flying the flag of the Fargus royal family. Do you think it was Dimitri's ghost?
Yeah, Marianne. That's exactly what I think it was.
His country was taken before he ever wore the crown. Surely he must regret that.
If he's dead, I don't think he has any regrets.
She's too spiritual to believe that. I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with the members of the opposites. Oh my god.
God.
You should trust her even if you're worried. Fuck you. I gave you the correct advice. If you don't want to hear it.
Sedith being the controlling father.
Brother. Brother.
Of course. Father, brother, mother, sister.
You're all set. See
You're
you again
all
soon.
set.
So,
Advice is
yeah,
about telling
like-
people what they want to hear. Isn't that the case? You're both in the
So-
game and in real life sometimes.
The thing about the reenactment of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion being like a tradition of this academy, and their inclusion of the Alliance. So there's two ways they could go about it. If they want to be historically accurate, they could force the Alliance to basically side with the Kingdom because the Alliance was part of the Kingdom, like, before they became the Alliance. And so then it would just be like the Kingdom versus the Empire, and that's like the historical version, the historical reenactment.
there.
Really?
But I think that could get politically divisive because, like, the Alliance doesn't want to be associated as being part of the Kingdom. That's the reason they broke away in the first place. So...
I like Sarge's idea.
True, yeah. So yeah, it's like there's two different ways you could go about it. There's the historical route, which will probably piss off the nobles in the Alliance, or there's the non-historical version, which is what we get.
What is up with her fucking armor? Dude, it's so fucking cinched, just gonna fucking cut into her. Jesus.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you.
Were you a student of mine or something? You sound like you're 13.
Yeah.
Right.
She grew into that armor, like, as a child.
Professor?
Please.
That guy's still petting that dog. It's been a month,
Yeah.
dude.
You know, I mean, it's between petting that dog and fighting in the
Word
war.
just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation.
Sure.
I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
Why don't we simply
They
use
say that
magic?
about trans girls too.
Do they?
They say that we're impregnable, but you still gotta try.
Jesus.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor, beyond the Great Bridge of Murden, it's all unfamiliar territory for us. We don't know where Lady Rhea's being held. We ought to investigate all potential locations thoroughly. The Knights of Seiros will handle the search. We'll report back if we learn anything.
Okay,
Cool.
that's what I'm saying, Haru.
Very coolio patulio.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is minister of the Imperial household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Thanks for the exposition.
I like how everyone's just like talking about the enemy general and like because I guess we do know them to an extent. I don't know how these fucking random ass knights know them, but like you're just like casually talking about them with their first name.
Greetings, Professor.
Yeah.
Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
No, don't say that.
Oh. Raphael is gonna be happy.
Did someone say food?
Oh, there's another character in Engage whose entire personality is muscles and food.
That's cool. I'm glad they did that. It's the girl. It's like the little tiny girl, though, right?
Yeah, it's a girl, Etier.
That's at least funny.
Yeah.
Like a big guy whose thing is food. That's like, yeah, whatever. Please help. This kid is asking me to help him, but I cannot reach him.
He is trapped.
What the hell? Why would they do this? No, this is a kid.
The horse does not exist.
I'm a horse morpher.
It's a figment of your imagination.
Morph into the horse. But what, the dog too. Oh, the dog too.
Reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
Okay.
Okay.
I know you won't get caught.
I'm glad you think so highly of me, but we have to be realistic.
Fuck you.
Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
So.
Amogus.
Since you secured the Great Bridge of Murden, trade got a lot easier within the Empire.
I hate your voice.
Nevertheless, profits are rather thin compared to how it was 5 years ago.
Good.
You can't be much of a trader unless you're prepared to traverse the whole of Fodlan.
I like cake. That's one of my favorite cakes, Sarge.
Lady Rhea, I gotta keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything.
Well, you never answered, Sarge.
You never can tell
Your
when
slave
Lady Rhea might be
master
back.
is gone. You don't need to do anything.
So, starting to think you might be a commie, Sarge.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield.
Not really.
Everyone gets that feeling.
So you can't avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up? Just because we're fighting
I'm asking
someone
that
doesn't
every
mean we
day.
gotta hate them. That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
It's funny how this Fire Emblem game.
Mm-hmm.
No, of course it didn't, Sarge.
Okay.
Do you think McCarthy knows what an anarchist is? Do you think Joseph McCarthy knows what an anarchist is? Or knew? He's dead. He's dead as doornails.
Piss on his grave.
Mm-hmm.
So what were you saying about this
We're
game?
crossing the borders of the Empire
Yeah.
to battle their army. I never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. I mean, we're probably all gonna die, let's be honest. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look like you're in the middle of a crisis either. Oh, perhaps that was a little rude of me?
Yes.
Actually, it's the Great Tree Moon now, isn't it? Not that anyone's in much of a mood to celebrate the new year, of course.
That's what
Oh,
War
right.
Masters look like,
I
Sarge.
forgot that they, in this universe, the fourth month is the first month of the year.
Because they work on a Western calendar, but an Eastern New Year.
Yeah.
Because they punch. It's because they punch, Sarge.
Yeah, they're the punchy dudes.
Would you want to punch in a lot of clothes? I don't think so. Linhardt.
Would you want to wear clothes at all?
Yeah,
like
Sarge. You a
honestly,
clothes wearer?
show up on the battlefield naked, and you'll catch your enemy off guard.
Where the hell? Where's the guy? Where is he?
Probably in one of the classrooms.
But nobody's in the classrooms. They're never in the classrooms. Why would he be in one of the ones that isn't his own either?
Professor.
Maybe he's like around here. Does this area count?
Check the golden deer. The Golden Deer classroom, maybe.
There is someone in here, though.
No.
What are you doing?
Really?
Get out of here. You're not a student?
She's just tending to the fire.
Check the map. No. Man, no, it's weird how this game, is like trying to do a Gundam. It's trying to do a Gundam. But it's not very good at it.
I don't know what that means.
There he is.
Oh, here's the person.
This won't do. I seem to lack the skills required to grieve for the dead. If someone has passed, even someone dear to me, I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that either. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
That's what I'm saying, Sarge. This game is trying to do a Gundam.
Okay.
Because it's like talking about how horrible war is, and you have to like kill your students. And no matter what you do, you're gonna have to kill some of your students.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like trying to be a Gundam, but it's like really bad at it. It's like really bad at it. It's the problem. Is the thing that it's really bad at.
Fair.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area.
Oh, okay. I see, Sarge. I see. Well, now I don't see, since you said that. You dingus.
I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is.
Somewhere.
If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
Anyone back here? No?
So, the thing... So I mentioned to you, before about how, like, I've heard people complaining about Engage and its story and comparing it to Three Houses when they make that complaint.
Mm-hmm.
And like their argument is that Three Houses has more interesting politics. Like the universe in Three Houses has a very it's got like a much more interesting setup of like the political conflict and tension and whatnot, compared to Engage.
I don't see how that's possible.
And so like on
just wait for it, Sarge. Good things come to those who wait.
So in Engage, I can kind of see
now try it again.
Where people are coming with that. Like, so the setting is you got the central kingdom, wherever, that's where all the dragons live. Then you got 4 kingdoms all around.
Wait a minute.
And they all like
wait
hail
a minute.
the dragon.
I can't
whatever.
get through. I can't get through. But if I go this side, I can get through.
Love it.
I hate the way this physics works in this game so much.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
No, you go
I
ahead.
hear the
Oh,
next
you
battle
mean
could
this?
be a big one. Is that true? I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
People who die? Okay. I won't. Try it again, Sarge.
We secured the win in our first skirmish, but the next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours. And I'm not just saying that.
Stretch.
I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess. With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course to victory.
So, yeah, we've got like 4 kingdoms surrounding the central kingdom where like the dragon people come from. And one of the 4 kingdoms is like portrayed as being the evil one. They're the ones that you're constantly fighting through like the first few parts of the story. And the other 3 kingdoms are like, you know, perfectly fine, you know. There's the lovely, peaceful kingdom of Fire and I, who doesn't love war, which is why they made peace pacts with as many people as they could, except for the kingdom that they're fighting against. I just made it to the spoilers for Chapter 7, by the way, for anyone who cares about that. I just made it to Chapter 7, which is where you leave the Kingdom of Fire and go to Brodia. And Brodia is... Here's where it gets a little bit interesting, a little bit more gray area. Apparently, Brodia is constantly invading this other kingdom, the one that's being portrayed as evil. And their reasoning for do so is just to keep them in check. I don't know about you, but that doesn't sound very black and white to me.
I found another one, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it.
If this mysterious military force is the remnants of the kingdom, you'd think there would have been the possibility of a united front. But from what I've heard, that's going to be difficult. Their behavior is very erratic. If they're clamoring for revenge and death, then it's probably better if we have nothing to do with them.
You know, the plan here to get Lady Rhea back is like if the Paris Commune decided that they needed to get Napoleon III back during the Franco-Prussian War.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to explain that for people who don't understand the references I'm making either.
Hey there.
The people who know will know. That lady's walking into a wall. That lady was walking into a wall. Hey lady, you were walking into a wall. Hey, is there a racist monk over here?
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh?
Unnecessary dunk on the Paris Commune, Sarge. And they definitely would not have been.
Yeah.
There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance.
I don't think Napoleon III was what was keeping the Prussians at bay.
I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
Especially considering he just got caught immediately. To be fair, he turned himself in. Unnecessary dunk, 15-yard penalty. I need a fucking whistle sound effect.
Gotta get a soundboard.
Need to get a soundboard and a voice mod.
Right.
So I can have the stadium sound.
Uh-huh.
Unnecessary dunk. 15-yard penalty. Penalty.
I cannot do a whistle sound.
Especially not a fucking football whistle, dingus.
I've not been able to whistle since I got my braces.
They fixed the whistle.
Yeah.
They undid your whistle.
The time's come to fight the Empire, huh? Wow. It's shaping up to be quite the battle. And I've got no problem with that. But that mystery army really worries me. There's no indication if they're friend or foe. Who do you think they are, Professor?
Not anymore, Sarge.
It's possible. After all, His Highness is supposedly dead. Well, whoever they are, I hope we can avoid fighting them.
I like how everyone from the Blue Lion house is like skeptical that he's dead. And everyone
Yeah.
else is just like, he's dead.
Yep. Yeah, no. I got braces in like
Since little Claude became their leader,
eighth
the Alliance
grade?
lords haven't been especially unified.
I can't remember, but I had them
Now
all the
they're
way
suddenly
through like
united for a common
halfway
cause.
through senior
As a
year.
result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion. Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even. Maybe
That's
his
magical,
strategic
you
genius
say?
was simmering for those 5 years, and it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited. Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this whole time.
I think it's the second one, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Judith can get it? Well, yeah, duh. You don't even need to say it. That's obvious.
But yeah, no, I had braces for like, what, 5 years? It's a long time to have braces.
It is.
But, yeah, no, like, I was perfectly fine and capable of whistling before I got braces. And then I got braces, wasn't able to whistle while I had them, and then they took them off, and I still can't whistle. Yeah, I've got the retainer on the bottom row, not the top row. The top row is the plastic retainer that you're supposed to, like, put in yourself, like, when you go to sleep at night, and I have not done that for years. So, my top row is a little bit out of shape, but I don't particularly care. Like, it's fine.
His country.
Sure. Just get that over with.
Yeah, I just did not like putting in the top retainer. Like, mostly because it was, like, gross. It looked gross, it felt gross, and some nights, like, because you have to keep cleaning it, right?
I'm glad I asked you.
Well, that's the thing, like, you can clean it, and I did clean it, but it still felt gross. And also, I don't like cleaning things. So, like, eventually I, like, stopped being as consistent about it. And when I stopped being as consistent, then it became, like, then, like, my teeth were starting to, like, move out of shape a little bit, and so the retainer didn't
If
fit
someday our
in
positions
perfectly
change,
fine.
we will not have many opportunities to eat together like this.
Ha, you're
True.
fucking wrong,
That
Sarge.
would make this moment a priceless memory. Nah, just kidding. Let's just eat already.
That was actually unique dialogue between the two.
Yeah. I see a person who can talk over there.
But, yeah, my teeth, like, started becoming out of shape.
I'm a graduate of the Golden Deer House, but that was a little before your time, Professor.
Yeah, that's why you're not a unique character.
We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Of course, we mostly have Holst to thank for that.
Holst?
And now he's the
Who's
greatest general
Holst?
in the Alliance. I didn't do so great in comparison.
Okay.
Glad to introduce this character that we never heard of and probably will never meet.
That's like this entire game. At least especially the second half of the game, like the post time skip, they just introduce characters and are like, here's this character that's really important. Hope you get to know them in the few seconds you have before we do something else.
like the named characters that you fight in like the very first battle at
I certainly, if I'm right.
at Garrick Mach, it's like, who are these people? I don't know, but they got names. And they apparently matter.
Oh, I'm sure, Sarge. I don't think we'll ever be done with big random introductions.
Mm-hmm.
So die, okay? Wait, you just teach brawling? You're a sword guy! Fuck you! Yeah, all the second half is introducing major characters that we never got to meet until now.
Beyond the great, we don't know the Knights of Saros.
Good storytelling. Me when I'm a good story writer.
Oh, speaking of sword guys, I just finally got a new sword character in Engage. I've been waiting for that because up until now I've been the only sword user on the entire team, and I'm like, fuck it, I want another sword person.
This I seem to.
And I finally got one.
If I didn't like.
Her name is Lapis.
Lazuli.
And you can use her to fusion summon card that's limited.
Lapis Lazuli.
Yeah.
The one I can hit you with, Sarge. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I think we're done. I did all the quests and shit. Let's go. I mean, obviously Spear, because that's what I've worked with. Spears are easy to maintain, too.
I personally like swords, just because I think they're cool. Like, I'm not one of those sword nerds that knows everything about swords. I just like them.
What do you mean, what kind of spear, Sarge?
Well, like an iron spear, a steel spear, a silver spear.
I'm not gonna use silver, that's for damn sure. A halberd's a
Are you
halberd,
sure
Sarge.
they're...
If I had said a halberd, if I meant a halberd, I would have said halberd. Do I even need to teach you?
I don't think so. He's got his master class, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't change anything. Sarge? If I had meant a halberd, I would have said halberd. It's as simple as that. If I wanted to use a pike, I would have said pike.
Hey.
Things have
You
names,
see-
and I use the appropriate name for the thing.
You see, like, what we have going on is Ian said that they like house cats, and Sarge is saying, well, but what about lions? Because they're both felines.
Okay, I guess we will tease Lorenz. We've kind of running out of, kind of chose the wrong people to give energy to. I think maybe.
You're gonna tease him, are you?
I said teach. What are you talking about, Har?
You said tease.
No way. No, absolutely not. I did not say that.
Sarge, can you confirm?
Sarge is
Ian
just a
did in
lie.
fact say
Sarge is a liar.
tease.
Sarge lies a lot, always. We just got through talking about how Sarge was trying to say I'm a fucking halberd liker. Disgusting.
No.
Praise.
God, the spear versus halberd fandom is getting very heated.
None of those are specifically spears, though. So, I like a spear, is what I like. I don't like any of those. I like a spear.
Mm-hmm.
A glaive isn't even a type of, like, glaive isn't even close to a spear. What the fuck is that on there for?
I will say,
What kind of whack-ass list you got?
I loved fighting the spear. I loved fighting with the spear in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like, I'm not normally a spear person, but like, it was really like, it was great.
Sarge. Do you see where the issue is here? You went through the halberd similar weapons when you should have gone through the spear similar weapons, because they're very different.
I'm fine. You're good.
Oh wow, just like everyone's just... Oh, we're out of activity points. Okay, good.
Question, Professor.
No. People called Captain Gerald the Blade Breaker. I figure if I want to be a top mercenary like him, I'm going to need a tough-sounding title of my own. Help me out? Raging Bear? These other ones just aren't it.
Mm.
You really think so?
You really think so?
An arrow?
An arrow is not a spear. It's an arrow.
An arrow is a spear. It's a short spear that you attach to a bow.
You know what's a spear? You know what is a spear? A knife. A knife is a spear. Because it's like long and has a blade at the end. It's like a stick with a blade at the end. That's a knife. So that's a spear.
Hmm. Well, if the arrow's a stretch, the dart is also a stretch.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot of these are stretches.
Lance, I could kind of see.
Dart's on there twice.
Yeah, it is.
Why is Dart on there twice? I think we want him to take bow and flying and not this other shit.
I think so. Literally doesn't matter because, like,
how dare
he's got his own special class.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna give him a master class.
Just make him better at the things we use him for.
Gotta get up to S rank.
Guess I have no. I guess if.
Check this out.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, it's the same dialogue.
Yeah, duh. They only made one.
This'll be useful.
Damn.
Growth sustain.
Interesting.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Cool. Swords on poles.
Why don't you look it up, Sarge? On your precious Wikipedia. Do battles.
Paralog.
Paralogs. I wouldn't call Naginata a sword on a pole. like a scimitar on a pole at the very least, but not really.
Hinata. What? Oh.
Very interesting.
What's the interesting part?
Yeah.
What's interesting?
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there?
Forever.
Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Good.
Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must have read it at least once.
Nope. I don't think so.
Tell me again, how exactly did you manage to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church? Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right?
No.
Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethleen, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again?
Oh no, you chose the ones I know. It's
Macule. It's the second one.
Yeah, Macule.
Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least. In any case, you can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macule. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith.
Cool.
He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seros. It's even said that he
I wonder if
played a
his
big role in the
swords
Battle of Tailtear,
last long
where
in
Seros
battle.
fought Nemesis, the king of liberation who became the king of evil. Macule lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum.
Good.
Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land.
And it was Fire Emblem Fates. Considering what your character went through as a baby, see a bit of nepotism is at least what your character deserves. Yeah, we need reparations.
True.
That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Strang region.
What's the interesting part?
The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Strang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with Saint Macule, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what?
No. Maybe a little.
You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that the peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Strang region.
On, in and out, 20-minute adventure.
I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
Before you
Or
die.
On the battlefield.
Of love.
So, this Saint Macule is being, like, worked up to be, like, a great blacksmith. I wonder how many uses his weapons have.
Probably 5.
Yeah.
That's incorrect.
Okay.
It's almost correct, though.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Whoa, hello, Sedith. I saw him pop in. Alright. Sure. Begin the battle.
Let's do it.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Sure.
Yeah, it speaks! What is it?
Ah!
Huh? Who are you? I'm just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Okay, we'll attack you.
Someone got here first. Must be a band of looters.
Unlike us.
We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about to run out.
Sandworms.
Oh yeah, we're playing the Dune map.
Wow, this is big. This is a big map.
Mm-hmm. And just one singular thief.
Guide me well.
I don't like how many worms there are.
Yeah.
Too many worms. Dunes are hell unless you fly. Well, dunes and worms, weird.
Let's clean up.
You make it sound like that's not supposed to be weird.
Shall we?
Shall we?
No.
What's the plan?
We shan't.
What's the plan? What's the plan? Rock. I think there's a bit more than rock in there, buddy.
Those are certainly words you said, Sarge.
Who's Quaizatzing their Haderach?
My orders?
At the ready.
Me when the Haderach is Quaizats. Really? I fucking hate your range. I fucking hate your range.
Like, seriously, dude, you're supposed to be like...
the best shot in the land.
Yeah, just like a bow user. What? Why is... Oh, his wyvern is white.
Yeah, he got that upgrade. So now he's got a white wyvern.
I fought and won.
White.
The weak fall, the strong live.
The strong live, the weak fall. The fall weak, the strong live. Strong weak, weak strong.
That's what I'm always saying.
I'll do my best.
Makes sense. You know, I've seen Dune once in theory, but I don't remember any of it.
Which Dune?
The old one, not the new one.
Okay, good.
Like, I think it was a movie that my family rented from, like, you know, one of those movie rental places that used to exist before streaming services. But that place went out of business so long ago, and that explains why I can't remember the Dune movie.
That looks like a bad idea right there. Why don't I have something on Seteth that allows him to attack from afar?
Leave it to me.
Good question.
More fighting.
More fighting.
Really? The
Oh.
guy killing trillions.
Meteor is only able to attack these fuckers. Why isn't Meteor able to
Yeah.
attack that thief? Is the map just that
because
huge?
Yeah, the range on
Let's make
Meteor
this quick.
is based
What's my
on
strategy?
her magic skill.
That's cool. I say when it's not as it is currently being not cool. Oh, Sarge is doom posting.
Apologies.
You read the books, right? I didn't say I wasn't. I just said that you're doom posting.
God damn.
Yep.
I'd better keep up.
Hey, Cynthia.
Shamir is impressed.
You just fucking demolished that giant worm.
Something about worm sign 2-3 days old. Oh wait, whoa. Do not want to dismount, thank you. This thief's about to die. Oh, there's other thieves.
Oh, there's more to the map. Jesus.
This
Map's even
map
bigger.
is too big. I don't really like it that much.
Watch and learn.
Why is it called a giant crawler? It doesn't crawl. It doesn't have legs. I guess if they called it a giant digger, it would sound bad.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
He says to the illusory
This
guardian.
is our chance.
That was a great use of a gambit there,
This treasure
buddy.
back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
I have an idea.
I have an idea. I like how we got the voice of the guy when he was going, if I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be mad. And then he goes, I have an idea.
Are you looting too?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not letting you have this treasure. You're gonna die. Yeah!
One of them did something.
Yo.
Okie dokie then. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie
shroki.
Loki.
Lorenz's range is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like Lorenz's range on magic is better than Claude's range on a bow.
Yeah.
Like that's fucked up. Hey, why is the
Speaking
wyvern going
of-
to attack me instead of the fucking thief?
On my team in Engage, it's annoying that none of my magic users have anything that can attack more than 2 spaces.
Getting closer?
With the exception of whoever engages with Celica? Yeah, whoever engages with Celica.
I like Celica.
Gets to use Warp Ragnarok, which
No
is
time to
basically
slow down.
Ragnarok, except instead of you just like shooting a fireball, or no, it's like meteor. Except instead you just warp to the person and attack them. but it's one use only.
Mm-hmm.
Per engage. So like if you engage more than once, then you're good.
Me when I'm
They
engaging.
do use books in combat.
Good. I think books in combat is such a more interesting idea than just spouting magic from your hands. It looks cooler too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like you can buy new spells for people.
Let's finish this.
And they're infinite use. The only thing that is limited use in the game are the healing items and staves.
Claude, why is your rain so bad? I wish it was better. I like had an idea of where I wanted that song to go and it just completely fell away. Thank you for the pity laugh, Haru. I appreciate it. Wait, no, dance. Dance for him!
Do the dance.
No, is this not the same kind of terrain sand that we can move on as the... That's annoying. I hate that. Why is that way?
Yep.
Alright,
It's a big fucking map and it uses sand that reduces your movement.
Mm-hmm. And they have arrows, so you can't just send a bunch of flyers in.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to anyways. That's one arrow down. Let's see, 2 more to go. I guess we'll have Shamir go this way. I don't know which was faster, honestly. They're both gonna be pretty awful.
Love slow movement.
If we do that, he's gonna get destroyed by a fucking arrow. Cause he's a weenie in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll just have him do this for no reason.
I'm good now.
I'm good now.
She's good now.
I hear that she's good now.
Obvious.
Whatever
it takes.
Let's fucking go.
1 HP left. Get out of here.
Don't bother haunting me.
Don't bother haunting me. Put that in the convoy. Guards.
So close. My moment has arrived.
Jesus. Sarge is literally doing the what's your favorite kind of cat. Literally doing the what's your favorite kind of cat.
Uh-huh.
If I say anything, Sarge is gonna say lion. Like that, it's just what it is.
Ugh. Leone, how could you dare get hit by that?
I see your game, Sarge.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Oh. That was 3 shots.
You got yourself killed.
No. Whew.
There we go.
No.
Too easy.
Okay. That one hits. I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah.
26% chance.
Alright, healers.
I think you mean... Actually, we do have multiple healers. Mainly because we have a bunch of people who can heal on the side.
Mm-hmm.
They do a little bit of healing on Holiday. Oh, I can't reach the fucking bow. Can I reach this fucking bow? No, I cannot. So Hilda can either get one or the other. Claude can get one of them, maybe. But he's gonna put himself in danger by doing so. Well, Marianne is gonna have to heal Claude. And then Claude's gonna have to go after one of those arrows to murderize them. Okay.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Sure.
That's what I'm always saying.
Alright, come and get me, Mr. Thief Man. Then we can have Hilda kill this man.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
You know, when you think about it, there's not really kinds of cats. Like people say like, oh, that's a Russian gray. But like that's just the color of the coat. Doesn't really change much about them.
Yeah.
Cats are cats. For the most part.
My favorite kind of cat is cat.
None of those are cats. Except for house cats.
I think...
Appreciated.
Is it lynx? I think lynxes are like... I can't remember if they're native to like the part of the prairie where I come from. But yeah, lynxes are pretty cool.
I prefer website links.
You're hilarious.
I am.
Alright, who's next?
Let's get out of here.
Calicos are interesting because, like, they aren't they like the ones that can only be calico if they have like 2 X chromosomes?
Yeah, but that's like literally it. It's literally just like that's what I'm talking about though, Sarge. It's like that's tortoiseshell and calicos. That's a coat. That's what they look like. A cat is a cat is a cat. It's like if we called like you know you get your Prius in gold instead of black, and so now it's a different car. It's a different type of car now.
Black cats are friend-shaped, this is true.
Now's our chance.
Mountain lions, again, are felines and not
After
cats.
all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it.
You're talking to the giant monster.
Let's try this.
You're gonna die.
They're cat-shaped. That's what feline means. Feline means cat-shaped.
Come at me!
They're for cats? Well, okay, so by
you know,
that logic,
toy cats are also shaped like cats.
Yeah. By that logic, if I had a cat statue, that would be a cat.
That's true, Sarge. That's the correct answer.
Meanwhile, I'm more of a dog person myself, but cats are also great.
Agnia's arrow. Sure. Let's see what it looks like. I've always thought of Haru as a dog.
I can
You mean person, right? You mean person, right? Let's see here.
The dog girl arc will never end.
That's true.
Leave now.
I am very much a puppy.
You got yourself killed.
You got yourself killed.
It was you who fell on my arrow as I fired it.
Simple as. Okay, Hilda is gonna... Why is it focusing on me when there's a guy right in front of him? Okay. Raphael?
Sarge is just playing 20 questions.
I'm on a roll.
Sarge?
Can't afford to lose.
Are you bored
Fine
tonight? What's going on, bud? I wouldn't put anything in it because I wouldn't drive it.
Although, speaking of oranges, I got some fun little news from Japan. Family Mart is carrying limited edition orange flavored Earl Grey tea.
Interesting.
Which I'm currently drinking. Oh, she is not gonna survive that.
No, I'm trying to hit this man over here before he gets killed. Well, I guess she wouldn't kill him, so I think it's better to wait and see. Make sure that he doesn't end, like, trying to make sure he doesn't end up getting killed by the AI, so I can take his items. I want his item.
Give me your shit.
Give me your stuff, man. I want your stuff, man.
Have a taste of my power.
Why you gotta hit me, man?
You have had your fun. If you are going to flee, now is your chance. If you are not going to flee, I shall take your life as payment.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Whoa.
Healing.
Not allowed to heal.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
41.
More battles means more strength.
Rapier. Okay.
I should never have become a thief.
Oh, I should never have become a thief. Come on. Literally just wasting time. That's true. We're doing different war crimes. We're not doing the usual war crimes.
Because Ian is already playing through the Black Eagles route on a different playthrough.
That is true.
So we're doing Golden Deer on this stream series.
Why did he have to move? That's annoying. It's annoying that he moved over there where I can't hit him as easily. Oh, this time Agnia's arrow is gonna kill him.
If it hits.
Am I still playing that run? On occasion. Really, 65% chance to hit. I did not realize that.
I can still fight.
Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit. Because he's not going to be able to attack now that Agnia's arrow is out.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe he won't be able to. I don't know how that works.
I can't remember. Do they just switch to like a different spell?
Like I know.
Or do they switch to melee?
We'll get a Gambino.
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sothis upon you. Let us find out whether you share her power.
Now's our chance.
Go, Flame!
Attack my flame! Okay, well now that I've changed the way he is aimed...
Flame, use Thunderbolt.
I can have, what's his face, go over here and attempt to kill this man. Really? Just not able to, huh?
Apparently not.
What about with the axe?
Unless
No?
we're relying on crits.
Well, not... Maybe... That's a little more damage. What about if I smash with the steel axe? A little bit more. What if I monster pierce with the silver lance? What if I monster pierce with the spear of Assel? God damn it!
Are you kidding me?
What if I gambit him? No.
No. Yeah.
What if I attack him with the... Oh my god. I just noticed that the silver lance is kind of running out of attack.
It is...
Well, it is what it is. Why am I not allowed to one-shot, Sarge? I should be allowed to one-shot whenever I wish.
I think this means we need to do more grinding.
I think so too. Rusted lance? You want that work? For rusted lance? That seems like a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, meteor. Kill him!
Yes!
Will this ever end? I'm growing, but at what cost?
Oh no. My Halloween lights are going out already. That's not good.
No!
Those thieves!
That's what I used to light my room. Why are they going out already? I bought them at Halloween.
Fun fact, this room still does not have a light. I have a light for my dining area, a light for my bathroom, a light for my bedroom, but I have not yet bought a light
Don't get used to this.
for my, like, living room space.
A treasure. I thought it would make me rich.
Cool.
Why no light? Because I was lazy. Never went out to buy one.
Heal you up.
Did the trick.
Did the trick.
I do at the very least have a heater for when it's cold, and because it's a space heater, it like has its orange glow, so that counts as a light.
That's true.
And then if I really need to, I can plug in my... Oh Jesus, he's gonna do a big thing.
Yeah, but it's only gonna hit me specifically. Wimmed.
Wind.
Oh, that's fucking windy.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've also got my ring light. If I ever really need to, I can plug that in and turn that on.
That truly is the bane of monsters right there.
It is.
Do something a little bit more powerful. Yeah. Me when I'm swarming and I'm a Z.
That's one health bar down.
That's true.
3 to go.
I think you mean 2 to go. Jesus.
Ooh.
Anyways. Hilda! Hilda! Okay, if we do this, we can do our Gambino and hit a shitload of his tiles. Does that hit all of them?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it does. At least most of them.
I smell those detestable 10 elites. Who are you?
This guy loves smelling.
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who you are.
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
The hell is a 10 elite?
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
Oh, they came back on. Okay, so they're kind of going in and out.
No more talk. If you wish to survive, you must destroy me.
Yeah, Regan Arataka. He's the grandson of Regan Arataka from Mob Psycho 100. Holy moly!
Oh man, that's a huge gambit boost. So the 10 elites. So basically, remember how in the very beginning of the game, you have that cutscene where it's like Rhea versus Nemesis, or I guess back then she went by Saros. So the 10 elites were like 10 people that Nemesis like fought against the divine beings with. And each of those divine beings were given the holy relics. So like the Lance of Ruin, the Sword of the Creator, such and such. Well, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator, but like, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why the 10 elites are the enemies of this guy, because this guy is one of the saints incarnate, and the 10 elites were the ones that declared war on the saints and the church before it was the church. Pretty sure it was before.
One, I think.
No, it was like shortly after the church was founded, wasn't it? Because like the war between Nemesis and Saros, wasn't that in like the year like 30 something?
I will not die here.
So yeah, it was like a little bit before, or I mean a little bit after the church was founded.
Are these your companions?
They are indeed. I should tell you that Seros is in a precarious state right now.
Yeah, and this.
I have lived apart from the world of man, which disgusts me so. This war disgusts me also.
I thought you might say as much. That is regrettable.
No problem.
No problem.
Behold our strategy.
Gamba boost.
Gamba.
Great thing is that this is one of those playthroughs in which that opening cutscene becomes relevant. So what I just explained about the 10 elites versus the Seros,
not a complete
we're actually gonna see that towards the end of this playthrough. Or see that expanded upon it.
I owe you one.
Sylvain a little bit, you know.
But first we have to finish this war.
Thanks.
Thanks.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Whatever it takes.
Well, I'm not, like, getting too spoilery, and I also know that Ian doesn't care too much about spoilers either.
Especially for this game.
Yeah. So, like, I'm not spoiling how it gets into it, I'm just spoiling that it does.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, it doesn't get explored at all during the Blue Lions run. The Blue Lions only care about ending the war with the Empire. And then the Black Eagles run. That one's.
I'm here to help.
I can't. I think the Black Eagles run ends too quickly. Because oh Jesus, she is gonna die.
We can gambit from here though.
We can for like not a lot of damage.
Yeah, but we'll do a little bit of damage and we'll break a bunch of his shit.
True.
I guess we can have Lorenz go kill this guy.
Yeah.
Want to be out of range of drawing aggro though. Jesus, dude. Why did you attack Shamir? Oh, because she was the last one to use a gambit.
Yeah.
Well. In the
oh!
Oh my god.
Nice dodge.
Clutch. Just out of range.
However, she cannot use magic.
Oh no. Anyways.
Yeah.
A nobleman does his duty.
Killer bow. Not a bad thing to have.
That's my treasure.
No, that's my treasure.
Fine.
Okay, Lorenz, you can slowly start to make your way back towards the battlefield now.
Alright, everyone.
Okay, Hilda's not doing it. We're doing it.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
I'm stronger than before.
Stronger than
Let's
before.
Go.
Stronger than before.
I feel.
We have defeated Wind.
Is it dead?
EP.
It's just an EPCP.
No,
It seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, he's sleeping all right.
My face when sleeping.
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will.
Why me?
Because
You
I'm
know
the
our
main
friends even better
character.
than I do. Give it to whoever you think it'll suit best. More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends.
What did you find out?
Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuil had been there.
You found him. You found Saint Macuil, you dingus.
We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuil's either.
Oh
I
my
wish we could have
god.
spoken to that wind caller a bit more.
Could it have been Saint
Claude.
Macuil?
Unlikely. Macuil lived thousands of years ago.
Claude.
And
You
I've never heard
dingus.
anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate
Dude.
One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore. Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think this over.
The Sword of Begalotl.
It's got 30 uses.
Crest of Regan.
They only have like one person who has
Ooh.
the Crest of Regan, and he does not use swords.
Mm-hmm. You know.
Alright.
Rare enemies approaching. Rare enemy detected.
My face when rare enemy.
The Sword of these nuts. Laugh. Yeah, replenish the battalions. For a small fraction of my fortune.
Oh, you know another awesome thing about Engage is that you don't have to waste, like, you don't have an entire month before you can move on to the next chapter of the story. It's just like you can move on to the next chapter whenever you want.
Why does he have a magic bow? I'm just realizing this. No. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's a sword, right. For some reason it's a sword. Where is... I put it in the convoy. Oh wait, it's in the... What?
There it is.
Oh, he doesn't have a high enough sword rating to use it.
Yeah. He needs A. And he probably has like E or something.
Why did they make it like this?
Who knows?
I guess to give him something to do if you tech him into swords for some reason.
I guess.
I don't know.
Wait, does... what's his skill? I guess we'll see when we get to the teaching part, but yeah, what's his skill that's like... He's got like a special ability in? Because
Yeah,
that might be sword.
Might be. I gotta be honest, Sarge. Did you expect it to have paint on it? It, like, all the promotional images do not look like it has paint. I have never seen a single image of the Cybertruck that suggests it has paint on it.
What's a Cybertruck?
That's the fucking Elon Musk bullshit.
Uh.
Don't worry about it, baby. I think that's fine. Oh right, your Silver Lance.
Is that the one?
Is
Thanks
that
a
the one?
bunch.
I mean, yeah, Sarge. At this point, you can just assume anything Elon Musk does is going to be riddled with bad ideas. I'm not surprised.
He also hates fun.
It's true. He illegally hates fun.
He's got a campaign to make fun illegal.
It's called Elon Musk.
You know what I would love?
What would you love, Haru?
Is if Musk tried to run
Shall
for
we?
president as a third party. That'd be great.
That'd be very funny. I think he's actually, like, he's a really dumb person. I think he's actually smart enough not to run for president.
Don't get used to this.
Yeah.
I think that's like the one thing he knows not to do. Because he has
Shall
more.
we?
Because like as a business person, he has more power as a business person than as a president, which is like very clear from how, you know, Donald Trump went.
Yeah, Trump assumed he could gain even more power by being a business person and then also having the presidency.
I think he didn't
Leave it to
intend
me.
to win. I still think he didn't intend to win.
That helps.
Like,
Yeah,
I think
that's a
but
possibility.
because of his pride,
More
he cannot
fighting.
back down.
Mhm.
Like his entire brand relies on him not backing down from anything.
Yeah.
And so once he won, he couldn't back down from it. Once he like won the nomination, he couldn't back down from it. But he just wanted to like increase his brand, like by running for president.
Fighting wears me out.
Oh yeah, Musk cannot run because he's a South Africa boy. Because he's an apartheid
What's my
profiteer.
strategy?
At the ready.
Well, I guess that's the only thing we can do.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Who would make an exception, though,
One of my-
Sarge? Who would do it?
One of my childhood friends could not run for president if he wanted to, because despite the fact that his entire
My
family
orders?
is like from the US, like for several generations,
Let's
and
make this quick.
like he is a US citizen.
What's the plan?
He was born in Scotland.
Well,
So
okay.
he could not run for president.
Yeah. Sarge, I get what you're saying. But it's like a constitutional requirement, I believe.
Yeah.
It's federal law at the very least. It's a little harder to just go, we make an exception. It's not like party rules where you can just make up whatever the fuck you want because there's no set law on how
Yeah.
parties have to function.
Like,
You have to actually
I don't know if there's an
campaign.
actual rule against him running. It's just he wouldn't be allowed to win.
Yeah.
Or like,
They would run him and he wouldn't be allowed to win. That would be very funny. How dare you? How dare you come punch Marianne?
Blood compels me.
well, like,
This
because
is for the best.
we have a certain number, like, there, Mickey Mouse gets a certain percentage of votes for the presidency every single year, every single election year, right? So like, but
Yeah, he gets 3/5.
But if he ever did, but if he ever did win the election, in theory, like, what would we fucking do about it? Because they're like, Mickey Mouse.
I thought you were
isn't
saying that
a
Mickey
US
Mouse gets
citizen.
to vote. I thought you were making a joke about how Mickey Mouse gets to vote.
No. Like,
you're talking about the fact
actually,
that people vote for Mickey Mouse on the ballots.
Yeah, people put him in the as like a writer.
A nobleman does his duty.
I mean, the thing of it is that there's no precedent for it, and so nobody knows what would happen, and it would be a fucking big mess. Is what the reality of the situation is. Just like someone trying to do a coup.
Yeah.
For example.
Yeah, like, I don't think Mickey Mouse is a U.S. citizen.
I mean, born and raised.
But at the same time, Donald Duck is a veteran, right? Like,
well, Donald Duck is a veteran, but Donald Duck is also a war criminal for creating munitions for the German army. Okay, technically, for all the fucking people who are gonna be like, technically, yes, I know that was all in his dream, but he still thought about it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew someone was gonna say it.
Yep.
And now you're going to say the munitions were made in his dream. Nani?
Speaking of, I need to finish JoJo.
Where did you end?
Or
you're still in part 3, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm still in part 3. Where do I fit that into my rewatch schedule? Or I guess it wouldn't be a rewatch.
Just skip the rest of part 3 and go to part 4. You're gonna make some people very upset.
That's fair, although then I wouldn't get to see, like, the scene at the end where...
You're approaching me?
No, I think I've seen the Are You Approaching Me scene already. That's, like, from, like, season 1. But no, it's the part where he's, like, Zawaldo, or whatever. Like, that meme.
Mm-hmm.
That one's at the end of part 3. Yeah, how do I fit that in? And also, like...
Look at this hit chance.
4%. Love to see it.
And 1 damage. To be fair, he's gonna do his, like, area of effect attack here. Unless...
69, nice.
69...
Yeah, it's just all a matter of finding the time to watch all this stuff.
Is part 7
I wonder.
good?
I wonder what Sarge has to say about part 8.
Is part 8 even out yet?
I don't know. I thought we were just joking.
Is that it?
About, like, I forgot the show had gone past part 5.
Yeah, part 6 is on Netflix. With the least fanfare of all. Just like Netflix is kind of doing it dirty a little bit. Part 8 is a sort of remake. So I know that part 7 is like that's that Steel Ball Run, right? That's the one where it's fucking JoJo but cowboys. So part 8 is alternate universe
awesome.
Josuke instead of alternate universe. Yeah, basically Araki just kind of gave up on the universe and decided to do his own Elseworlds.
It won't be in vain.
Yeah, I will say,
that's cool.
The only thing I know about JoJo past part 3
JoJo
is this one YouTube video that I see that I like listen to quite regularly. It's someone who does like an epic remix of JoJo themes, and it's a compilation of all of them plus one more. Like they're like, I think it's all the JoJo themes, and then the very last one is actually a fan-made theme.
Let's finish this.
And that last one sounds really
Don't
good.
bother haunting me.
30% crit rate, 2 crits.
The last one really gives me like, you know, like the Wild West vibes.
Golden Wind is a pretty good theme. But
a fitting outcome.
Yeah, I like the other ones. I like 1 through 4. I don't know about the rest of these. Actually, I'm not actually a big fan of part 3, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Part 3 really drags.
Yeah, that's why I stopped
it's got a
watching
saggy
it.
diaper that leaks.
It just took too long to get through.
Literally, if you cut out half
quarrel
of
wasn't
both
personal.
seasons that make up part 3, it would be good. Especially if you cut out the bad half. Like if you cut out the orangutan, and you cut out the baby, and you cut out the girl, and maybe you added some girls who are written like human beings. But definitely cut out the underage girl. But you don't cut out Whole Horse. Absolutely do not cut out Whole Horse.
Yeah.
And don't cut out Toth. Part 6 does have a Lady JoJo, that is true.
Okay, time to see. Was Claude's special thing sword?
It's actually
No.
axe.
Great.
Although he does have a bonus to learning sword.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh.
I mean, everything JoJo is by.
That's true. They're always saying it in the JoJo forums. What do you need to learn again? Lance?
Oh.
No, bow. Oh. Well, yeah, Sarge. Was he ever going to be a good dad? You think
Yeah,
Mr. Yada Yada does it was a fucking good dad?
Yeah, he doesn't come across to me as someone that would be a good parental figure.
Bernie.
Just the general vibe that I get from him watching through part 3.
Yeah. He's a bad son and a bad dad.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, he's going on this entire quest to, like, save his mom, so I guess that's not
Yeah, but he
being
also
a
calls
bad
her a
son.
bitch.
That's true. I forgot about that.
What?
You know what else has sentient plankton, Sarge?
It's within. I suppose I must.
SpongeBob.
That's true.
It's true. You literally can't deny it.
Also, the fun fact about the sentient plankton in SpongeBob. You know how he eats holographic meatloaf?
Mhm.
Plankton are actually photo whatever you call it.
Photosynthetic.
Yeah. So that's the joke. That's why he eats holographic meatloaf.
Ah, Karen, my computer wife. Holographic meatloaf again? You'll never catch me, Krabs. Not when I shift into
Check this out,
maximum
Teach. This is what happens
overdrive.
when Hilda actually works at something.
I didn't mean to do.
He literally did.
I just love the scene where
I understand more.
he's like,
Looks like I'm getting it.
I don't really know. I didn't expect to get this far.
I never thought I'd get this far.
Yeah. You know, literally every memeable moment in SpongeBob is great.
Me when I watch SpongeBob SquarePants. Alright, what seminar are we doing?
I don't even fucking know. What were we doing? It was like...
I don't know. I think Marianne needs to know something, and I think someone else needs to know something else. But they kind of aligned in one instance.
So we need to teach...
Leonie needs to know bow. Marianne needs to know spear?
Lance.
Lance, yeah. You know, the things that are similar.
Yeah. So I guess
this one works.
Shamir.
This
yeah.
one works. I feel like there was another one that works too.
Yeah.
It was because this teaches dark magic to Sylvain.
Right.
Bow
yeah.
to Leonie. Okay, it was Hanneman and Shamir. That's the ones that are good.
So let's do it.
I just want to do one of each because there's 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
So we did Shamir this time. We'll do Hanneman next time.
Shamir, teach us how to be sneaky in the dark.
Shamir, teach me how to love.
I've got the gist of it now.
I'll try to put this to use. Let's put it to the test.
I still have much to learn.
Everyone's leveling up. God damn. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't know which ones are going to be able to learn anything. They're all tired. Yeah. They're all burnt out.
Because this is 3 houses.
Lance? Right?
Yes.
No! Console.
I'm sorry. I'll have to do better.
Haha! Frozen Lance.
He's done it.
She now knows how to freeze her Lance. You know who else is good, Sarge? Patrick Warburton.
That's true.
Why isn't there a Patrick Warburton character in SpongeBob? That's what I'm saying.
Isn't there?
Is there?
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't think there is, but now that...
Okay, I don't even care about Cyril and Ignatz. I'm gonna auto-instruct those kids. Teach them whatever. I don't give a shit. Is that Patrick Warburton as Larry the Lobster?
That's what I'm seeing come up.
Wow, that doesn't feel right. He like sounds different than normal. We got a birthday gift from Claude.
Yay!
Letter from Claude. Golden deer bracelet.
I need to double check this. I need to fact check this. Larry the Lobster.
Living like Larry.
Let's just hear audio.
The internet lied? Is that true? Is it not
Check
Patrick
this out,
Warburton?
Teach.
I didn't mean...
Doug Lawrence. I knew it wasn't Patrick Warburton.
Okay.
Patrick Warburton's voice is too unique.
Yeah.
I'm just not there.
I still have much to learn.
I'll make good use of this.
Very different energies going into that. Two of them are like, I still gotta go long further, and the other one's like, I'm gonna use this power well. Okay, Hanneman time. Hanneman. Oh wait, no, it's good. We're good. Yeah, exactly. Although Tom Kenny you could also kind of tell.
It took a while to get to I just YouTube searched Larry the Lobster and it took like half the video to get to the point where he actually says anything.
Gronder Field should be around here, right? It's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it.
I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
No, I mean, Kenny's got this nasaliness to every character he plays. It's sort of like how it's actually very much like the voice actor for Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. I'm blanking on his name, but you could just there's just a little bit of him in everything.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
I wonder how much Tom Kenny got paid to play 15 characters.
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way... Well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog.
True.
It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen.
I'm worried. Let's try to stay calm.
Of course. The morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach, now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
Even if it means committing war crimes.
War crimes?
Actually, especially if it means committing war crimes.
True. Raphael. Ooh,
like,
hello.
Victory, I don't care about, but war crimes, oh hell yeah.
Oh wait, how many Master Seals do we have? That's the question. We should...
Doesn't it say?
I don't know. think I know? I don't know shit. Okay, not quite for her.
Didn't we like buy up a bunch of Master Seals?
Maybe? Okay, first we're doing this man. We're making him into a Dark Knight.
Okay, I guess it doesn't say.
Okay. No big deal, really.
True. Yes.
Alright, we got 2 Dark Knights now.
That's true. That's 2. It's true, and it's 2. And it's true, and it's 2. Okay, I think those are the only people that can be upgraded. So, yeah, Hilda's not ready yet, and Leonie's not ready yet. And nobody else is ready yet. So, let's go to Raphael then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I guess that was her only Master Seal.
Well, you know what? I think the marketplace is still available.
We had bought... No, you can only buy them from Anna.
No?
Oh! I guess I'm wrong.
Anna has more.
She's got the unlimited supply. That's what it was.
I think that's right. Okay, Raphael. Oh, it does tell you how many you have.
Ah, okay.
We just only had one, so we thought it was the
Yeah.
I guess it does make sense, because there's not any that take more than one.
Also, fun fact, Master Seals are what you use to level up to any class in Engage.
Mm-hmm. My face when the seal is master. Let's do the support now, because that gives bonuses in battle.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
I'm a little busy talking to birds.
Of course. I will look forward to it.
I'm a little busy not talking to you. What are they sitting on? Please let me know.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? Oh, this is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it.
Is it orange Earl Grey?
Also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
Astringency is certainly a word.
Get your $10 words out of here, Marianne.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes?
I'm gay.
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's...
I like women and horses.
It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth.
Oh, this sucks.
Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face.
Cool.
I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
That part is true.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty is always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long.
Untrue.
And I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Me when I'm Marianne and I do a little fist pump. Why do we make two things that are so similar?
I hope Lawrence doesn't end up with any of the girls.
I hope Lawrence ends up with a sock.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet! Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up, too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true the children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights.
But I can lift big weights because I'm big into training.
We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only got to carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business. If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it. It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too.
Deal.
I think they should outlaw the phrase "as you well know" in writing. It's like never good.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I just looked this up from the previous conversation. The definition of astringency. It's got two meanings. Meaning number one, the property of causing skin cells or other body tissues to contract.
Cool.
And meaning number two, slight acidity or bitterness of taste or smell. So I believe Marianne was referring to the second meaning.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Anyway. But yeah, no, you're totally right. They should outlaw, as you know.
Oh, hello, Sedith. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
There's her phantom hands again.
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
At the bar, having sex. Let's go.
My dear Sedith, you must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Oh, Sarge, have you not seen the phantom hands?
Question, please.
What question is that? the one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern.
Really?
But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students.
This is like the one true thing Seth has ever said.
Yeah.
It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell
There it is, Sarge. Look at him.
All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they?
Also, take a look at that bed right now. It's a little bit crooked.
Also, how is she not heavy? Look at the size of her chest.
Come on, Sedith. Loosen up. If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime?
I am 10 million years older than you.
I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
Every time.
He seems
that
very
sounds
reluctant.
Just delicious. What are you doing tonight? Around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol.
And you are going to die. And I am going to kill you.
If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
Lore!
What?
This is the lore I wanted. This is the kind of lore I want.
Sedith has Irish blood.
Getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go
This
get
is
a
against
drink
the
and try to
Geneva
forget this ever
Convention.
happened.
Look at her phantom hands, Sarge. They're not attached to anything. They're floating there.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
Alright.
That's all the paralogs.
I kind of want to continue the setup.
The dialogues, I mean. Yeah, that was an interesting one.
That was a fun one. God, imagine support conversations being fun.
Mm-hmm. Food!
Food!
Working out.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance Army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the Kingdom, the Imperial Army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
We called it the
who's
Battle at
that blue
Grondor because we had to
person?
name it something else.
Who's that blue person?
Also, the bell that they use in the soundtrack there at the beginning of that little song is I think it's the same exact bell that's used in Revolution Lover. Wow, na na na. Wow, na 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 na.
Interesting.
Revolution Lover. It will be alright. Revolution Lover.
I need to look up that song.
You do. It's trans culture, Haru.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Left at London's a trans.
Welcome.
Do we need to
Welcome.
repair any of these fucking weapons? I mean, we need to repair the killer weapons, but we can't because we don't have the material. Javelin could probably use a repair.
that the one?
Yeah, that is right, Sarge. That's
Thanks
like
a bunch.
newer, so I forgot. So I guess technically Left at London is not a trans, but is multiple. Okay, now we'll repair this one. I guess. Yeah, we have like so much of that one. I think we're good.
Come on, Claude, get +1 range.
Come back soon.
You will not. Okay, looks like we're ready to go.
Imagine being a bow user who your entire thing, your entire personality is that you use a bow and not having +1 range.
Eagle. Lion.
One of the few cutscenes.
Know that I
He's
will
not-
tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
Fuck.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
I'm here.
Kill every last one of them!
Claude's like, I got nothing to
So
say.
we fight on.
Let's go.
I like how everyone. So like Claude's usually the one with quippy
I will
remarks,
crush anyone who blocks my path.
but in this one, he's like, I got really nothing to say this time.
Yeah.
It's like it's time down to business, and everyone else is the one doing quips.
Yeah.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
That sounds like a war crime.
Oh, I love the music for this one though. The war crime game.
War crime game. Oh no, Petra.
No. She's actually very hard to kill.
I simply won't. I'll go around her. What are the conditions for this one?
Oh, and who's that archer?
All enemy
Is it
commanders?
just Yeah, all enemy commanders.
Which archer?
The one in the middle. Because that's usually Bernie. Okay,
Imperial
they just
General.
threw in a random archer. Cool.
I think they threw in a random person for what's her face too.
Not Marianne. Mercedes.
Yeah. And here's a random Felix impersonator.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember who else we have from him. No, I guess they're not here.
Sylvain.
Yeah, I don't think they have a Sylvain right now, because these are kingdom soldiers, not generals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think. Okay, so she doesn't actually count as a commander.
Mm-hmm.
But it does mean we
So we
do
don't have to kill her.
We do have to kill Dimitri, though.
Yeah. The question is, do we charge into the kingdom or the empire?
No way.
Because I think that we charge into the empire and just let the kingdom soldiers like also do that.
Yeah. No, we're gonna attack the Empire. We're actually gonna go out of our way to
What's the
avoid.
plan?
I think we go this way, and come in from the north.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
I will say, you know, there's one thing that this game doesn't fuck up, and it's the music.
Yeah, it's got
Shall we?
amazing music, and also like a lot of the cutscenes, in spite of the
My
fact
orders?
that there are very few of them, are very good.
Yeah, that's probably the right call, Sarge. We'll just give up.
Yeah,
Shall we?
just where's the surrender button?
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Now there is gonna be one problem with
More
our
fighting.
strategy of going around, which is that archer in the middle.
Has a
That
ballista.
helps.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Although
what my plan
maybe
for
if
that
we
is?
use Dorothea uses her
I don't think
meteor.
meteor would kill it.
I've got no
Really?
time for mercy.
Impressive as always.
I don't know. I mean, these guys are pretty high
Mounted
leveled.
units, advance.
Worth a try.
They are advancing. Oh, can't use spells anymore.
Actually, she can't. Okay. There goes that plan.
Okay, how about this? We'll use Lorenz to just go ahead and get rid of that archer.
Our quarrel was
Mhm.
Are they doing anything over there? No.
Nope.
Awesome.
They have not moved.
Cool. I'm really glad that they're here.
I love how Dimitri's order was kill every last one of them, and
And then they sit there and do nothing.
they just, yeah.
Hey, let's use oh, never mind. Let's not use fire. Oh well, maybe you use fire. Maybe use baloney. Yeah, let's use some baloney.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Copy this. Let's finish this.
Baloney.
You knew the odds.
Damn,
That took too.
he's getting high levels. Oh, cool!
He
I get to choose
is.
where to end. I'm so glad I got to choose that.
Oh yeah, we're also gonna have to watch out for Hubert. Can't remember what he has, but he's probably
Magic.
gonna be tough.
He has magic.
True.
I guess we'll dance for Lysithia.
Apologies.
That gets her that far. Okay. And now Marianne will not reach her. We'll have to use Psychic instead. That's fine, I guess.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then Claude. Just don't really want to get in the range of Hubert, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Claude does not have any range. So I guess we'll just do this. Put him at the front. Yes, please kill yourself upon me.
I'll tolerate
Save
no
me the trouble.
Mm-hmm. That means I could just kill the bow next turn. Oh, that's actually pretty
How
bad.
dare!
Okay.
How dare you hit Marianne?
Oh, stairs! Luckily we have infinite
fine.
range.
The center
Yeah.
is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
No!
Don't do it.
Thought you could best me?
Thought you could best me? The best boy? He's not.
You got a brave bow.
He thinks he is though. Okay,
Alright.
they don't have any more archers, so they can't even replace it.
Yeah. So.
And neither do they, so that's like all the archers gone except for
Yep.
our own. Which is just Claude. Well, technically we're an archer, kinda.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can kill Hubert. I don't care about killing him. TBH, TBH.
I mean, he's not gonna die here anyway. It's just gonna be like a retreat. Because he has to be there for the final battle.
With the plan, looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
No, I'm actually getting rid of you, is the thing.
Fighting on.
Oh shit.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left.
Some.
So long as I stand, we won't give up.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now these guys aren't going to be able to get through. That's cool.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I can teleport him. I don't know
One
why
space. Yeah.
But I could.
Hilda. Hilda.
That's enough!
It is enough.
Never let your guard
Overkill.
Once again, I'm being punished for my hubris.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Heal the healer. No.
No, Petra.
Petra.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Now. Oh no, a gambit. Oh. Runs away. Oh my god.
Strategy in motion.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
177 damage.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along
Have a
with
good
the
night,
Alliance
Sarge.
to the eternal flames with all of them.
Alright, have a nice night, Sarge. See ya. See ya, bud. Oh, it's Ingrid.
Yo! Where are you going, buddy?
Where's he going?
We're not there anymore.
Yeah, are they trying to get to us? Is that what they're trying to do?
I think
I
so.
thought they were supposed to go after the Imperial troops, because that's what he said.
Yeah,
he said he'd get us
literally
afterwards,
said-
basically. This game.
Love it.
No hesitation!
No
This could turn
hesitation.
the tides. I fully grasp this
Sacred power. Sacred power. Sacred power. Lamppost shield.
It's a shield full of lampposts.
Bring me the lampposts! I think the reason why Claude has terrible range is because his special bow has extra range.
Yeah.
But you can't use his special bow because you'll run out of it.
Yeah. Yep. That's most likely why. So stupid.
I fucking hate.
God. Imagine having a Fire Emblem game with weapon condition.
Imagine a good game. I'm really glad we went this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It'll be fine. It's fine.
Wait. Petra
Oh wait,
can
can she?
Right?
I think her class is assassin, which is like sword and bow.
Although she doesn't seem to be using it, so maybe she's just trying to guard it.
It was the least I.
That's what she was saying. She wanted to protect the center.
That's true.
Pure grit.
Cool crit. Okay.
Come on, Kingdom. Take the center. Trust me. Take the center. Just take the center. It's right there.
Simple as. Although they're gonna end up killing Petra, so.
Yeah.
At least we didn't have to do it. Or maybe we should have gone for the kingdom first. Jesus.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with
Can we
this
just go in there and assassinate Edelgard? Just cut past all the enemy lines.
Gotta deal with this demonic beast. Actually, you know what?
Ooh. Although 50% crit.
Ooh.
45% crit. Also, she's only got like a 50% chance to hit.
That's true.
Love me Fire Emblem probability playing. I bank every move I make off of luck.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
Dead.
We did it.
Fuck it. Marianne gets another turn.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Why
sorry.
not?
No, they're gonna attack Marianne. God damn it, I have to fight with these fuckers.
A nobleman does his duty.
I don't want to fight Kingdom, but apparently have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know why Dimitri is having us fight, or is having them fight us. Why is everyone else going along with it?
Because he's their king.
Yeah, but he's not. Their king is the... Because he's like a deposed king. They don't have to listen to him.
Well, but he's leading the fight. Which at the very least implies that he successfully overthrew the puppet person.
I hate that. Okay.
My moment has arrived.
I just feel like that would be the moment where I start questioning things.
I'm impressed.
Like, what's the point?
Fair.
Nope, she's using it.
Yeah, she is. Although, luckily, she's using it on the kingdom.
Yep.
So... cool.
Yeah. Oh god, Ingrid's coming our way.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill Ingrid.
Oh, if he runs out, he does switch to his spear. That's good to know. They're like doing nothing to each other.
Yep.
No, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill what's-his-face. It's gonna be very easy to kill Edelgard, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill Dimitri.
Yeah.
Jesus, how did he do so much to
Ooh.
Lorenz? Because there's two of them there?
I guess? I don't know.
Appreciate it.
Come on, Lawrence. Be the Lawrence of the Helman Gloucester.
I've got a better idea than that. I got strategery.
You strategizing?
I must keep going.
Then Lawrence.
Actually, we're gonna use the spear because the Pegasuses are coming in.
Hang on,
Actually, we're gonna
on.
use the magic because we can't kill him otherwise. What?
Take a quick look at Ingrid and what she's gonna do.
Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about that. I gotta kill this guy.
Can we not go and kill Ingrid?
I mean, if you want to kill Ingrid.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, although
we're not
she's
gonna
gonna be
kill her.
hard to hit.
We're not gonna kill her.
Yeah.
She's. So we're gonna kill this guy.
Yeah. So we're gonna lose one of our people to Ingrid.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Ingrid's tough. Like, Ingrid is basically the Petra of the kingdom. Like, both of them have such low, or such high dodge rates.
It's time.
Come
We've seen each other
on,
since
45.
Kaer. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And you have the aid of the professor. Frankly, I'm jealous. Now's the chance for you and the professor to leave.
I'm afraid I must decline. Even if we left, we just have to come right back.
Come on, crit.
Nope.
That's not a crit. Come on, miss. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's okay.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Because we have. Oh, Hilda's not quite. Oh, I thought Hilda would be able to reach.
No.
Damn it, dude. Okay. Wait, what does recover do?
It's a better heal.
Okay, what does heal do? Okay. Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, you should be. You're supposed to do better than that. Come on.
How dare you not crit Edelgard?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
God, look at all the chaos that's gonna happen on that hill.
Make a difference.
Just all those arrows going everywhere.
Well, we'll leave that to them. That's their business. Oh. Sure. Go after Sylvain.
Interesting.
Why?
Does he have a lower resistance?
Yeah.
Or maybe a better chance to hit? That's probably it.
Put Hilda there. I'd rather her go after Sylvain than Hilda.
Mm-hmm.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
Oh, she's gonna gambit.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's fine.
It is gonna kind of suck though.
I'm not expecting that to hit
Hits
so many
everyone.
Saw it coming.
Saw it coming. No wonder the kingdom was losing. God damn.
Yeah.
The horses just can't do anything against the massive armor.
Mm-hmm. They didn't do enough grinding.
That's true. And they don't have enough magic. All their magic is back there.
Also true.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Dimitri's gonna go. Whoa! Dimitri's gonna kill Petra.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing we can do about that.
Unless he misses, because there's a pretty good chance he'll miss.
We all choose our paths, and I've chosen mine. I fight for my lord to the death.
Yeah, but we're on the same side basically, so you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, goodbye, Lawrence.
Unless. Oh.
Oh, guard! Hell yeah!
Marianne survives that. Oh, she definitely survives it. She's gonna miss like that.
Good job. Well done. That Imperial armor is tough to break. Oh jeez. Petra was surprisingly easier to hit than I thought. I just remember having to fight her in like the last battle of the Blue Lions route, and in that one she's like basically a 2% hit chance.
Yeah. Jesus, no one can move.
Just be careful.
Use your baloney.
Nope. We use the baloney, he dies.
Punch.
Punch.
Got punch.
Let's go.
Punch her in the kidney.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
Alright, and now the entire Empire
I must
army
retreat for
retreats,
now.
right?
We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Right?
No.
Darn.
And one of them's literally a demon, so.
Yeah. There's really not much left of the Empire army, though. There's just the demon,
And
Petra, and
this
like
guy.
one armored knight.
Yep. And then we're gonna have to fucking fight the goddamn kingdom because they're fucking useless idiots.
Yep. It doesn't really make much sense for them to be attacking us, but
Yep.
I guess this is just the world we live in.
It is.
Like, the excuse that gets made in the kingdom route, if you play the Blue Lions, is that it's like the fog of war is just, it's so hard to see who you're attacking. You can't tell if you're hitting friend or foe. That's the excuse that they make in the Blue Lions route. I don't buy it, but that's the excuse.
Okay, now we're gonna do what's called a gamer move.
Okay.
That helps.
It helps.
It helps. Is this?
I recommend not using magic against her because Pegasi
Yeah, I
are
know.
resistant to magic.
I was just making sure. Agni's arrow, I was like, is that gonna be good against flying? Because it's an arrow?
Yeah.
But no.
That's a good question, yeah. But no. Cool. And then we dance.
Yeah, I wish we had
Appreciate it.
another attack.
Yeah. They're both going for Dorothea.
Not really much we can do about it though.
Yeah.
Ooh. Who hasn't? Oh, Hilda.
Sit and wait.
It's healing. Aha!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Thank you, Petra.
Petra from downtown, just helping us out before she dies.
Dimitri just being a badass.
No, don't heal.
Ooh. She used her entire turn to heal, though. That's
Oh, she
good.
used her turn to heal. That's fine, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Petra
Okay,
clears.
here we go.
Petra solos.
No use.
So, she's squishy, but she's hard to hit, apparently. Oh.
Yeah. There we go.
Can't be fighting anymore.
Oh, she's retreating.
I must be retreating now.
Aha. We will still be fighting her in the final kingdom fight then.
Yeah.
Or empire fight, I mean.
Yeah. 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 Hey.
Meanwhile-
Ingrid, will you do the same?
Too slow.
Oh, fuck. 77% chance, by the way.
Yeah.
Man, if that had hit and this one hits, we would have been done with her.
That helps.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying.
Maybe try not using the short spear.
I guess. He's gonna get a chance to attack, though. What are the combat arts? That's magic. Oh.
That looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Your Highness, I failed you.
Oh, she doesn't get a second chance. Okay.
No. She's dead.
Hey, maybe if you hadn't attacked us,
yeah,
you wouldn't have had, that wouldn't have been an issue. Maybe think about that next time. Dumbass.
Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with Dimitri.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got an entire army behind him.
Mm-hmm. I will say this part is driving me a little bit crazy.
Did the trick.
The fact we had to kill Dimitri or whatever, make him run away
Yeah.
at least. Very stupid.
Uh-huh.
But maybe that's just because I've been reading a lot of Union history, where the Union refuses to work together with people who don't look like them, and it makes everything fall apart because the people that can't join the Union instead work as scabs. Because of course they do.
Yeah.
We get to punch him 4 times. I guess we only get to punch him once because he's died.
Yeah.
Only kind of died,
Quote
though.
unquote died.
He somewhat died.
Too easy.
Good big view of Wyvern butt.
You got yourself killed.
You got yourself killed.
Alright.
Ba, 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 ba. Let's heal. Should use recover actually, but whatever. Too late.
He'll be fine.
Thank you. That's perfect. Actually.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's just cool.
Thank you for making this easy.
We thought we were gonna have to go through your entire army.
I have an army. We have a Lorenz. Oh, not that far. This far. He can't counterattack from this far away. He can't
That's on
counterattack.
if Lawrence is gonna get MVP for this one.
Ha! He can't. Wait, he can. The hell?
I guess no matter how far away you are, he's gonna be able to counterattack. Just
Oh,
because he's got
shit.
like a special ability for it.
Why does this one... That's weird.
No idea.
Also, it's going to be very hard to hit him, apparently. At least from that far away. Maybe if we're closer, it'll be easier.
Yeah, maybe.
What about with the spear? 69! Not going to do as much damage, though.
Yeah, he's probably got high defense.
What about if we use magic? Oh, shit.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, well, there we go. Okay.
Are you trying to stop me too? Then I'll just have to kill you.
You're trying to kill me already. Shut up. Child.
Predictable.
Damn it, dude.
Ooh, okay. I
What's
guess
the
someone
plan?
else gets to kill.
Oh, for Sylvain? Let's go.
Okay.
You're not worth it. Get out of my sight.
Wait, no unique dialogue?
Really?
Or is this the unique dialogue? I don't know. That seems kind of
I
lame.
mean, maybe.
Baloney.
Where are you, Ingard? I will not stop until I kill you.
I already beat her, dude.
I guess he's not dead either.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
Let's go. Yep. Lawrence gets MVP.
You killed someone.
He did.
Yay!
He did pull a lot of weight in that one.
That's true. But he also did kill someone.
So,
Yeah.
Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
That's fine.
I suppose a win is a win, regardless of the circumstance. Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army and Dimitri.
I mean, most of it was still intact.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him.
End cutscene.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He
That's
pursued
true.
Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Imagine if they showed that in a cutscene instead of just telling us about it.
Also, what? All the Empire troops were dead, and they left before he left. This doesn't make any sense
And
with the way
he
they
had
played
his
the game.
entire kingdom. He had his entire kingdom army pretty much
Around him, even.
intact.
We're the ones that made him run away.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
This is annoying.
I can't even begin to understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but there must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
He tried to kill us.
True.
And his vassal, Dedu. And did he fall as well?
Good question.
I don't know.
Never
Your
answered.
Highness.
Oh wait, I guess it is right now.
Your ambitions are my own now.
Oh no.
I
Really?
will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it.
Join forces with us. We'll help you.
Yeah.
Our interests are aligned.
Claude,
Solidarity
May
forever.
I have a moment of your time?
Lysithia, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping?
Ghosts. We all have nights like that.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
He's lactose intolerant.
Yeah, Claude comes from a culture that probably doesn't drink milk very often.
Yeah.
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
You would have waited to tell us now?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
I was too busy killing them. The ones wearing masks?
That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ordelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago. After it was quelled,
How did you see it
all
then?
of the key officials were caught and put to death.
You're not 18.
The Empire sent replacements, who they used
He's
to take
20.
control of House Ordelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were
Ah.
mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're
But
Imperial
also,
mages,
like,
it
she
makes
would have been
sense that they
too.
would
How
wear
does
the
she
same clothing,
remember?
right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
No! I don't want to choose either of these. They're stupid.
They're obviously not either.
I hate this.
And they're most definitely not Alliance mages.
Forcing me in the stupidest choice ever.
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan.
The Fell Dragon.
There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on
True.
them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea,
Blood
you
experiment.
can't mean even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
The incident with Flame.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flame and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya.
Yeah.
So, that
'Cause
eerie group has been
Monica
slithering
was
behind
dead.
the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are.
That day is not today, though. Bye-bye.
We shall see.
We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to
Yay!
maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital.
It's quite a leap there.
Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very
Isn't this the
end.
second time you said this?
After all,
Mhm.
someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this.
Have you noticed how everyone is color-coded?
Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain
Yeah.
Gerald.
She's all orange, Hilda's all pink, Ignatz is all green.
I'm not going
They're
anywhere.
like Power Rangers.
Because of the Empire,
Yeah.
my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
The Knights
Da-da-da-da-da.
of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
I feel the same as the Knights. I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So
Dude,
what? We're all supposed
give
to
it
take
up.
turns saying we'll do our best until the very end?
True.
Yes.
And what about you, Marianne? What will you do? I'll fight too.
Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
My
Only
girlfriend's
reason,
going.
yeah, only reason she's
It's
doing
an
it is
honor to
because
keep fighting
Marianne
alongside
is.
such stalwart allies. Right, Teach?
Exactly. Exactly, David.
Mm-hmm.
I'd expect nothing. Oh wait, you're a stalwart ally too, Claude.
I know I'm a great leader and all, but praising me isn't going to get you anywhere.
Damn it.
All right. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while.
Fuck you.
I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
All right.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst?
Oh
How
right,
is he these days?
that's who Holst is.
Oh, he's doing great.
Oh,
I even got a
yeah.
letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
Claude's like, yeah, I'm not worried about Elmira right now.
Yeah.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
Save that progress. We finished another month.
Yay!
It's not even like 3 a.m. this
Part
time.
2. Verdant
Yeah.
Wind.
You
Heartstring
breezed
Moon.
through that one.
The Golden Scheme.
The months are going by faster and faster.
Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
Cool.
More like Fort Mercedes Benz. I don't know. I'm out of jokes. Sorry, everyone. The jokes ran out a few episodes ago.
Yeah.
Whoa, Saturday!
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital, but our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius, the impregnable fortress, or so it's called.
If I recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the Stubborn Old General.
Shut up, Ignatz.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar. Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
We should be careful.
It would be best to take it before enemy reinforcements arrive. Still, there's a reason it's been called impregnable. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
I'm here.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on waiting around?
No, if we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Yeah, but Claude said in a frontal assault. This man is scheming.
Our current army
He's
isn't
got a
nearly strong
scheme.
enough. What to do?
Oh, he's not scheming yet.
War crime?
He's getting the scheme together.
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
They're hurling rocks instead of boiling oil?
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
War crime?
War crimes?
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Okay, so it's actually Hilda's idea to do war crimes.
Yeah.
Right. Nice one, Hilda. But how do you propose we go about sneaking in?
Disguises? If we dress up like
There it is.
soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in.
War crimes!
Alright. It's time. Let's see. UN war crimes. I'm gonna read the exact statute out. Dressing as enemy. It is especially forbidden to make improper use of the national flag or of military insignia and uniform of the enemy.
Cool. So.
Now granted, that's like laws, and I'm not a big laws person, but it is pretty fucked up. It is still pretty fucked up.
Yeah, like... There's still gotta be, like, some degree of, like, rules for war, because, like, number one of the things that those laws does is it protects civilians, which I kind of very much support, is protecting civilians in a war.
And it also contributes to less general casualties, like less, because like if you dress as your opponent and you go fight, and then you're just shooting everyone. You're now just shooting everyone. But
Do you really think they just open the gates for us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's onto something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
What is your
Luckily
definition
for
of
Claude.
refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Luckily for
I
Claude,
maybe ate
the Geneva Convention
stomach
has
hurts.
not been created yet.
Wait a minute. Is this implying that Claude poisoned Raph?
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless
What?
leader, I'm guessing you're going to keep the crucial parts of your
Shut
scheme
up!
under wraps until the time
Bad game.
comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
No.
Hey, it's my birthday.
Yeah. Claude's not gonna give us gifts for your birthday, though.
Nah.
Okay, Haru. Here's the critical decision point.
Uh-huh.
Do we continue or do we call it?
Hmm.
In the meanwhile, I'm gonna look through the certifications to see if there's anything. Doesn't look like it.
I guess it depends. How many weeks are there in this month?
There's 5.
Jesus.
4 before we hit the...
Yeah. I guess there's really only 4?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
And we started at 10.
Mm-hmm.
So it took us... It is now currently 1:30-ish. So it took us 3.5 hours to get here.
Mm-hmm.
3.5 hours from now would be... five. Yeah, it would be 5.
I think let's do exploration and then the first week of instructions, and then we'll make a decision if we continue from there, because that'll be the week that we do the battles. And yeah, depending on how long exploring will take us, that'll let us make our decision.
We also have a support conversation, so let's see how long this takes.
Yeah.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence.
Have you?
Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman.
Cool.
But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me? I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
Ah! Got him!
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot choose to abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
Damn.
Well.
Okay, well, let's do an explore. Try and make it quick, too.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Mint leaves. Oh, that's what I
Also,
wanna do. Mint leave.
You know, it's kind of interesting, how, like, story-wise, we're making progression into the Imperial territory and, like,
And we're still here at the modern.
taking ground, and
monastery.
yeah, every single month, we make a march back to the monastery.
Mm-hmm.
Fort Mercius is old and strong. Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude, with a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
Have a little faith.
I would like to, but I am always troubled by how secretively that man devises his schemes. Let us hope the end result is not too outlandish.
Fuck you.
My relationship with the Boar Prince began even before I was born. He was always by my side. You might even say that, at one time, we were best friends.
What happened?
I couldn't fathom the depth of his hatred for the Empire. So much anguish. Could I have saved him? Could I have stopped him?
Probably not. Only I can.
Mm-hmm.
Or that other character that appears in the sequel game where it was revealed that I caused all the problems.
So, yeah.
Professor.
Garrick Mach is also
Doesn't
just
matter how sturdy the
too
keep.
fucking
The
big.
commander defending
Yeah.
it is incompetent. It can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Mercius. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
That sounds like foreshadowing.
Hi.
So,
Well,
yeah.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting
That's
that
what I'm
huge
saying,
keep.
Bernie.
That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard?
We'll be fine.
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
Okay then.
it's like that thing. Like I'm so upset. And why are you upset? Fuck you. Well, damn. I hope your day gets worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we forgot the
like,
garden.
Right.
the garden
At
last
least we'll do it this month. And at least our harvest hasn't, like, rotted. Whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah, like... So we keep coming back here every single month to Garreg Mach, and Garreg Mach is just huge. It's like...
That kid just booed me.
True.
Also, we forgot the fish last month too. God damn, that's no wonder
We
it didn't
did.
take so long.
Pardon me. I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Cool.
Thanks.
But yeah, my main point is comparison to Engage, where the home base area, the Somniel, is a lot more compact than Garreg Mach.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it saves a lot of time.
You know when you work your
And
muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
oh, you really only
Of
have...
course. If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the
Great.
confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Cool.
He loves muscles and he loves food.
This boy loves to eat. I like how he phase out.
Yeah. Yep, that's a flame over there, all right.
What is our armor made of that it like perfectly sculpts, like perfectly surrounds these breasts?
Not sure.
Face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle.
Yeah, but they weren't in your class though.
How inhuman war
Yeah.
is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
It's also not the first war that you fought in.
Yeah. Maybe
Right.
Seth is right about you. Maybe you are like a child.
But anyway, so like the Somniel makes sense because you're warping. Like your character has the ability to teleport there and bring whoever you want.
Oh, just like the dragon that opens up a portal to another world
Okay.
in Fates. That where you
Yeah.
use your home base.
Edelgard, Dimitri, and our own Claude. All the house leaders from way back when assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Pointless dialogue.
Yay. But yeah, like, so it makes sense that you'd be able to just go back there as much as you please, and have it not really interrupt your path in the story. Whereas here, we don't have, like, a way of teleportation. It is really just, we choose to walk back here every single month, and then walk back out.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense.
I was writing a letter to my little sis, Raphael, and I want to send her a present. I never know what to send. What kind of a gift do you make? Fashionable hair clip? Oh, tasty treats. That's what he wants to hear.
Yep.
I hate
Yes.
this game.
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer.
Please bless the deceased with peace everlasting, and may his soul rest in tranquility. You know, I used to see him praying quite often when I would come to the cathedral at night.
Yeah, he does run a theocracy.
I wonder who it was he prayed for back then.
Himself.
No. Also, I guess, like, fuck. What's her name?
Ingrid. Nobody cares about Ingrid.
Yeah, fuck Ingrid.
Because theoretically she could not be dead. We could have not killed her.
That's also true, yeah.
But
yeah,
also
fuck
we couldn't have
Ingrid.
not killed her because she was being an asshole.
Yeah, she kind of
She
forced
earned it.
our hand
Come
there.
here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore.
You mean your religion? White people? What are you talking
There
about?
are still many inside Empire territory
okay.
who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire. Ugh.
We're not doing this to fucking proselytize.
Yeah, we don't really care.
I hope we destroy the church after we're done destroying the Empire.
Yeah.
I hope we
Like,
kill Lady
both are
Rhea.
awful.
Professor, so many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what they call a theater of war. It doesn't really seem like a theater. The actors died so good.
Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
Hey, you.
You know, some
Hey, you.
actors do die on stage.
I
It
thought
has
you were
happened.
just gonna leave it at that. You know, I've heard that actors sometimes die. Isn't that wild?
It's just a thing that happens.
Me when the actors die.
See, this is...
I don't know why I keep bringing Hilda this, but whatever. It's fun. Things are fun when they're fun.
She likes to sing.
She likes to sing and do a little dance.
Definitely. After that great
Definitely.
battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan is
Look at the way
shifted
she's
greatly.
standing.
To get revenge for
Like
all
doing
our
a
fallen
sexy
friends,
dance stand.
we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
I hate that armor. It looks like a fetish.
True. Also, her voice line, the line of dialogue was voiced by a different person from the one that just said definitely.
Professor, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Death Knight?
Yeah, we beat him like
I'm
twice.
referring to that Imperial general who has been operating under that moniker.
I've heard of him.
Nothing is certain yet, but I get the feeling we'll have to face him soon enough.
That's okay. Lysithia can do it. Actually,
Yeah.
everyone can do it at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, you.
Dude's a little bit of a glass onion.
We got ourselves a goofball
Takes
over
care of the
here.
strategy. You direct the troops, and the rest of us focus on the fighting.
True.
As long as the system keeps working, we can win any battle, no matter the odds.
I like how that turns out to Claude handles the strategy, you handle the strategy, and then we handle the fighting.
That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
Me when I'm handling the strategy and also handling the strategy.
Hey there! We merchants of the Alliance territories were excited to hear of your victory in the last battle. We don't much like the prospect of doing business under the heel of the Empire. The Alliance is what we know and love. But more than that, it's low on regulations, which is great for business.
I am now anti-alliance.
Awesome.
Please keep up the good work, Professor. The merchants of the world are on your side.
Merchants of the world unite.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So the Alliance.
Professor, nothing to report. Is it
Is
true that we'll
libertarian.
be assaulting Fort Mercius next?
Which is why
That
it's a bunch of
doesn't sound like the
squabbling
brightest
nobles.
idea.
Yeah.
Because that's what libertarians' true ideal world is a bunch of squabbling nobles.
I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Too bad. We got war crimes to commit, boy. Dark Merchant?
Hello.
Oh yeah, the Dark Merchant.
Book of Sheet Music. Ancient coin. That someone wants that. He's just a dark magician. Dark magician.
Tell your friends.
Yo.
Yu-Gi-Oh cameo.
2,500 attack.
Yeah, and 2,100 defense.
That's right.
Yep.
Aha! I know Yu-Gi-Oh. I play
feel
Dark
like
Magician
I
all the
play-
time.
I feel like I play Dark Magician way more than you do.
You might be right.
I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, then more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
Now we're doing war crimes tomorrow, actually. Well, at the end of the month, I mean.
Yeah.
Marianne. Uh-oh.
Talking to horses, I see.
Whether I lived or died.
Now I care if other people live or die.
After seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is.
Cool.
I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
As long as you found a way to feel guilty about it, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
So, you know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date.
No.
Really?
Stop it now. I don't want to press the button to continue this dialogue. Look at the way that knight is walking back there.
He sure is walking.
She's flaunting it.
She is.
I can tell she's a woman by the way she walks.
Yeah.
I can tell by the way she used her walk. She's a woman, man. No time to talk.
First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
God.
That's not the best
Trust
analogy.
me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing.
Fuck you.
Girls, I mean. I've never actually, captured any keeps. Anyway,
fuck up.
you know more about tactics than me, so I don't know why I'm offering you advice.
Okay.
I'm sure he's got like a million exes, and at least one of them has to have murderous instinct, right? I'm just saying.
I think Hilda should kill him.
Yeah.
I think Hilda and Marianne should get together and kill him, and then make out on his corpse.
Yeah.
Hey.
Someone should do art of that.
Yeah.
A moment, please.
Get on it.
Aw.
Wapow. Wapow.
Any artists watching this should totally do that.
Some say they saw Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, at Gronder.
What? I didn't.
Apparently, he was originally a Knight of the Kingdom who served Prince Dimitri. He was an exceptional knight. I wish I could have fought by his side.
Why didn't he show up in the thing then? I love being told things.
Guess what?
Yeah.
I can see further than most other people can see.
Really?
Cool.
but I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
What?
Hmm.
Detect any moves in
I
advance.
suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least.
What?
Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
What?
What?
What? What happened here?
That's a cool little bit of character development. Just, I can see far away.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar.
I think they're trying to say that it's like an instinctual cultural heritage from Elmira.
Possibly.
We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy.
Mercy
Whatever
us.
strategy you have in mind, I have faith that it will lead to victory.
I don't have a strategy in mind. It's all Claude and his war crime machine.
And Hilda came up with the idea.
It's true.
Well.
Oh. Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it.
Well, we're gonna destroy it.
That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Sure. Hey, why are you standing over here?
Fort Mercius is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say.
Quit calling it impregnated.
I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Mercius?
No. Stubborn old general. I remember.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that.
Of course.
Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Okay.
You're the father of smelling sweat. Callback.
Yay.
Haru, how much longer do we have in this game? I'm going crazy over here.
You know what? I'm gonna look up
Hilda's quite
what
a tactician,
month does.
disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance.
Of course Eloise would say this. The church doesn't teach you what a war crime is. And he's just a dumb guy.
Yep.
He doesn't realize how fucked up it is.
With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
Shut the fuck up. That's a bad pun.
Ah, rats. You've seen through my cunning punning.
I like how the right answer is to call him out in this pun.
Yeah.
I'm caught.
Please tell Claude not to give us any more ridiculous orders. I've reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough Imperial uniforms.
That's another good point. How are we getting these Imperial uniforms?
Yeah, I guess we just worry about Claude doing that.
Yo.
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward. War is always a cruel affair, but luckily we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken.
Glad we have such reliable allies.
I couldn't agree more. Without them, we could never have made it this far. Oh, and about taking the fort, I'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need contingencies this time, or we may not pull it off.
Hilda.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan. Dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in.
Literally Scooby-Doo shit.
Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
What? This is a
You
weird
could
one.
dress Claude as a woman.
Yeah. He's already non-binary.
Claude dressed as a woman? I don't understand what the point of that would be.
For fun.
He'd be hot.
Let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
So she wanted us to tell her to dress up as the Emperor.
Yeah.
What a
Okay,
stupid-
so I just looked it up and it looks
You're a sweetheart.
like the end of this story is Verdant Rain Moon, aka August. So after this month, there will only be 3 more months.
3 more months?
Yeah.
God damn.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away, to close our eyes to the horrors of war.
I agree.
As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
Yeah, dude. 3 more months. God damn.
As I suspected, they seem to be supporting the Imperial Army now. Though I don't quite know who they are yet. Nor do I know what tricks they'll use against us next. We can't afford to let our guard down.
How's chat doing? We doing all right, chat? We having a nice night? We enjoying one of the most frustrating Fire Emblem games I've ever played in my
There's
life?
word that Claude has developed a rather interesting stratagem to capture the fortress.
Yes, there is an in-game calendar. It is roughly the same amount of time as the Gregorian calendar, except the New Year happens around the same time as the Chinese New Year. Or I guess
Actually,
the Japanese?
No, it's just April.
It's just April?
Yeah. The Japanese school year starts in April.
So wait, the New Year is based on the Japanese school system?
Yeah.
Because this is a game that takes place in a school for half of it.
Uh-huh.
Haru? Haru.
Uh-huh.
This game is driving me insane. Yeah, no, the outfits are crazy. They're like fucking Power Rangers color coded too.
You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume.
Yeah, I know
The
Fort
stubborn old
Mercius's
general?
nickname.
But there must be 1 or 2 gaps in its defenses.
I love how everyone says the same thing twice.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying everything all at the same time. It's Haru.
Okay. Is that everyone talk to?
Can we talk to everyone and their... I'm going.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Yep.
Time to fish. I just want to fish. Never call it a good morning unless I'm fishing. Oh, we got lots of stuff to fish with. No, not good enough. Nope. Casey at the bat. Let's go. Third one is what we have to go
I guess
for.
we gotta settle. Me when I'm settling.
Nope. Nope. Yep. Bam!
Perfect!
Perfect fish. Dance, dance, fish-illusion. Why is it a rhythm game?
I don't know.
Yeah, red one.
Red one.
Damn it.
I mean, that kind of had a rhythm. Like, excellent, excellent, good. Excellent, excellent, good.
No. Ooh, sure. We'll go for that. Just
Might as well.
Bam.
Also, you do not escape from the rhythm games in Fire Emblem and Engage.
Great. Oh yeah, I saw there's like exercise.
Yeah, it's exercising.
Why haven't I seen any art of Divine Dragon Girl in the exercise outfit? That exercise outfit is...
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Allier, I think is her name. I don't know how to pronounce it actually, because no one ever says it.
I think, honestly, I think the exercise outfit looks better than her normal outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I like her hair a little bit more contained like that, and also the outfit that she wears. It's one of those armor that has fucking boob socks. Fucking drives me insane. Where it's like Violet has, where it's like the armor is perfectly sculpted to perfectly fit the breasts. It's just, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
that's not how clothes work. Oh shit!
Oh,
there's another one.
Oh,
just get a second one.
Okay.
Simple as. Is that famous VTuber Lachesis? What were you playing? I say, as if I don't know that you were playing Fire Emblem Engage.
Well, we're playing the better Fire Emblem game.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I'm still wondering if Engage has a fishing minigame. It feels like there's a pond that very clearly seems like there should be a fishing minigame, but I have yet to unlock it. If it exists.
Engage has fishing. Awesome. Previous Fire Emblem games did not have fishing games. There was no fishing in Fire Emblem Fates, and we were all the better for it. Fire Emblem Fates had writing instead of fishing. That's the trade-off. You can either have writing that is interesting in any way, shape, or form, or you can have fishing, and it's just the trade-off.
Makes sense.
I like Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's a good game. What else was I... Oh, right. We have to use our energy.
Yeah, I have yet to unlock the fishing and Engage, but I've been very slowly progressing through the story. I only just finished chapter 7.
Yeah, no.
Smell.
Fates was not good writing. Fates was fun writing. This one is just kind of bland. I love the baby dimension. Fire Emblem Fates baby dimension is so fucking funny. I never get tired of telling people about the baby dimension. And then the fact that you can have romances with the baby dimension characters, not very, very strange. Very strange. Okay, so for those of you who aren't familiar with the 3DS Fire Emblem games, the 3DS Fire Emblem games really went hard on the romance mechanic, which was a more pushback thing in previous games. So they went really hard on it in the 3DS era, and so they invented ways in which the characters could have children, and the children could be old enough to fight in the same game without having to do a time skip. And the way that they did this in Fire Emblem Awakening is that the children just arrive from the future. They've time traveled from a future where everything goes to shit, and they come back and they help you. The way they do this in Fates is, well, so your former maid is actually a dragon in disguise. And she has the ability to open portals to different dimensions. One of them is your castle that you organize all your battles through and use to rest. And the other dimensions that she can open are dimensions in which you raise your children to keep them safe from the war. But the war dimension, like the main dimension, moves at a slower rate than the baby dimension. The baby dimension moves very quickly, and thus the baby dimension like the characters that your people have as children grow up faster because they're on a different time stream. And thus they basically like half of the paralogs, or not I guess there are paralogs to recruit them. So half of the paralogs to recruit them involve the parent coming back to visit them and them being 14 or something. Like, and they're like, "Why weren't you ever here to visit me?" And everyone's like, we didn't know. We didn't know that the time moved fast."
Wow. I hardly
Amazing.
look after them.
Yeah, and you also have to like save them from people trying to kill them for whatever reason. Also, one of them's a femboy. And one of them's a woman who is a womanizer, which is pretty cool too.
No.
Honestly, the children are some of the best characters in Fire Emblem Fates, which is unfortunate, because that means they don't actually get to interact with very many people.
Hey, you.
I wonder if there's a way that I could
that too
potentially legally by perfectly legal means play the older Fire Emblem games
yeah,
without having to own a 3DS.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that. In fact, if you do it that way, there are mods you can install to make the characters be able to be gay, like all of the characters.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I should do that at some point. Whenever I get around to finishing Engage, which is going to take a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
Is
yeah, Lack knows a thing or two about a thing or two.
90 hours.
Yeah.
Eating food always fires me up.
This is nearly as...
Yeah, I just haven't had much time to stream, like, at all, unfortunately. It comes with the unfortunate side effect of working, like, a full-time job, and...
Am I missing any quests? That's the other thing to keep in mind.
and like wanting to just have time to myself that's not streaming.
I mean, Lack, I was talking about this game, and it was just me complaining constantly. So this is much better.
Yeah.
I was dying.
So unfortunately, yeah, I've only been able to make it so far as chapter 7 as of last night. But you know what? We'll get there eventually after everyone's already finished the game. It's just gonna be so hard to avoid spoilers, like especially on Twitter. Like I'm gonna have to avoid people that I know who play this game because there's an entire possibility they might say something that'll spoil the game for me.
Rip to Lachesis.
Yep. Wasn't gonna name names, but yeah.
Jesus. Brutal.
Also, that favorite character that Lack really likes, the hot lady with like the purple hair or whatever. Yeah, I haven't met her yet. No, I've met Yunaka. I guess it's Ivy. Yeah. I've not met her.
Could be useful.
I only just met Lapis and whoever the other two characters are right next to her. Hortensia, that name rings a bell. It rings a bell. I don't know. Is she the villain that you fight in chapter 7? Okay. Yeah, like the really cutesy girl with like the heart on her cheek. Yeah, the bridge level.
I thought you said the British level for a second. The British level.
She is cute. She's like, I thought she made a great adversary. So yeah, next level. I'm guessing the next level is gonna be the siege on what's it called?
I have a question for you, Professor.
Castle of Brodia.
Oh, the
Brody, right?
the lore of Fire Emblem games is crazy. I mean, we haven't even like delved into the weirdest shit in Fire Emblem lore. Sometimes I find books written in languages I've never seen before. I'd love to read them somehow, but I don't even know where to start. Do you have any ideas? Piece things together using linguistic cues. That seems up his alley.
I do believe you're right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I knew it. Nerd!
He's a nerd.
Professor,
and
level up.
We're a better professor.
Oh no, more activity points?
No.
More
it's
things
a great
to do
sign.
every month.
It's a great sign when a game gives you more things to do and you
scream in
just,
agony.
Yeah. It means it's a very well designed game.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out.
It's well thought out.
But yeah, I'm doing my best to remember the names of all the various different things in Engage. Like I remember Firene and Brodia. I do not remember the name of the kingdom that we're fighting against. I think it starts with like an E.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Illusia, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to remember that one. Solm? Yeah, no one's mentioned Solm. Like, or like very few people have.
Can I crash the game by doing this? It looks like it was starting to have some fucked up stuff going on.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Depends. Mary Ann, that's not right. That ain't right.
Also, which game are we talking about?
So like, that's the thing, is that, oh, that map? So the thing is, there's a lot of continents beyond this land, but we don't really know.
Yeah.
We don't really know what is out there beyond Elmira and wherever Shamir's from. I don't remember the name of it. But we know there's other stuff out there.
Brigid.
Isn't Brigid where Petra's from?
Oh. Wait, who did you say?
Shamir. Oh, there's also Dusker too.
Well, Dusker is within the kingdom.
Well, there's a full world, yeah. And like the thing is that most Fire Emblem games take place in different places that may or may not even be on the same world. Why don't they know more? Because they're racist.
Yeah,
that's explicitly what.
Yeah, they close themselves off from the rest of the world. Okay, so
that's
here we've
explicitly
got
what is said by Claude. Like Claude literally says that nobody knows anything about the outer world because they're too racist to go find out.
Yeah. So looks like we've got Sreng, which is just north of the kingdom. Albania, which is to the west off the coast of like the continent. Morphus. I never hear anyone mention anything about Morphus.
I couldn't tell you. Maybe that's something from the sequel game.
But that's in the
which is not a fucking Fire Emblem game, but is a Fire Emblem Warriors game.
Yeah. Morphus is to the southeast, and then there's Elmira and Brigid.
Could be
that's
from
all
DLC
I'm seeing
too,
on
I
this
guess
map.
That's true.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing on this map.
Whoa. Yeah, Elmira is the one that everyone talks about.
Yeah, or at least in this route.
I must lead them well.
Oh, here's a bigger map.
I don't
What's
yeah, I
the
don't
plan?
remember
Doesn't
them.
show
I guess they
anything
talk
more,
about Brigid
but-
a lot in Edelgard's.
Yeah. Sreng rings a bell, but I can't remember why.
Is that the one that Shamir is from? Wait, no, we just heard them talking about Strang. That's why.
Oh,
they were just talking about it.
Strang is where one of the saints is living.
Yeah, that's what they were
Macule.
just talking about that.
I won't
Yeah.
let this hold me back.
Like I think that's the one we went to go kill. Or
Yeah.
make fall
At the
asleep.
ready.
So like we literally were in Srang like maybe an hour ago. or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't in this game.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah,
be
it's-
level 10 for like the basic classes, and then like level 20,
like-
then level 30, and
It's like completely
Yeah.
backwards from other Fire Emblem games. Because in other Fire Emblem games, when you class up, you reset your level.
Mhm. Yeah,
down the
which
stairs.
is actually why I'm confused with how the leveling with the class system works in Engage, because Engage uses, I'm guessing, the older class
Yeah.
systems.
Yeah, Engage seems to be a return to classic Fire Emblem in a lot of ways.
And because Three Houses was my first Fire Emblem game, I'm like, I'm very confused at what's going on here.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you take full advantage of getting your levels up when you go through a class.
Let's
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
I kind of already leveled up one of my characters. Because it says you can do it as soon as you reach level 10, so I assumed level
it's just
10
a waste.
was the level that you're supposed to do it at.
I mean, you can. It's just a little bit of a waste. Characters, I don't think any of them come with a mount. It's just the mounts depend on the class, and I don't think any of them started out as a class that had a mount.
I mean, the only character that the only character that I've done the class change for was
Don't get used to this.
Allier, because that was the only character I had at level 10 at the time.
That's another one.
So the main character I'm not too worried about. Like, it's probably not a big deal that the main character is not going to be getting the max benefit from being as high a level as possible.
What, you saying the main character is usually fucking broken as shit?
Yeah. Like, no one can hit me, and I can absolutely devastate everyone.
If I remember correctly, in a lot of the games, the main character is the only one who can like use sword and magic.
I have yet to be able to use magic. Okay.
Warp. Why would I do that?
Ah, fist. Right. But I like sword. So, fuck
You're
fist.
making me work. Never let your guard down.
But so Alir's a divine dragon. Can she turn into a dragon, like Corrin can?
Not that I've seen so far.
Boo! Boo! I love Corrin. Corrin is so cool.
That helps.
Yeah, you haven't gotten to really experience Manicheets yet, Haru.
Experience what?
Manicheets.
No time to slow down.
Manicheets are dragon humans that turn into dragons in combat. They're dragons that have sealed away a portion of their power in order to retain human form. And it's like the reason why they do it is not to like pretend to be humans necessarily. The reason they do it is because by becoming a Manicheet, it seals away some of the dragonic power that causes dragons to go insane. Which is why you get things like the Fell Dragon and shit. Dragons are just naturally predisposed to going fucking insane. Because they're gods, you know.
Yeah.
No chance.
All that power just inherently corrupts. Which is, it's almost like Fire Emblem has something to say about the way that power inherently corrupts.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then this game is about how power is actually fine.
I guess I really do just need to go back and replay, or not replay, play some of the older ones.
Yeah, that's like part of where this where this lore comes from. Have you not played Shadows of Valentia?
Not yet. I
mean,
have
I'm talking
it.
to Lack. Because Lack was talking about how that was explored in Shadows of Valentia.
But
yeah. I know you haven't. You need to, though. It's a good one. Aha, I see. Yeah, I played all that game because I really liked it. And I didn't have another Fire Emblem game yet.
Oh wait, no. That's a different one. Which is the one that got released on the Switch?
Are you talking
that was
about
like
the
the
Warrior
first
games?
one. No, it like
Oh,
there was...
the original Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, What's that one called?
I don't remember. Something. It has a name.
Maybe I should play it at some point. Who knows?
Yeah. I meant to get the collector's edition, but I forgot to, unfortunately, and now it's out of stock.
I'll keep.
Rip.
They stopped selling it, rather.
Mm-hmm. Fucking love that, by the way.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool that they do that shit. So now you just can't get a physical edition of that game. Which is like the only time it was ever translated into English.
Yeah. It's like, just imagine releasing a game and then people being able to just buy the game.
No, I can't imagine that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why doesn't Lysithea have a way to hit people from far away?
How about a
Hopefully
curtsy?
when she gets to be a Grumray, she will be able to. Because I think that gives... Actually, I can't remember if it gives +1 to range or not.
Okay, well at least we can make Lysithea move and heal.
Apologies.
Yeah. Oh, right. While I'm thinking of it, I want to look up what games do the various emblems I've unlocked so far come from. So...
Marth comes from the first one.
Marth is from the first one. Sigurd is the other one. The next one. He's from Genealogy of the Holy War.
People like that one. People like that one a lot.
Then Celica?
Yeah, Celica is from well, Celica's from the game that Shadows of Valentia is a remake of.
Echoes, Shadow.
I love. Well, that's what she's from now, but she was also from another game first.
Well, yeah, Echoes, Shadows of Valentia.
Yeah, that's the remake.
Yeah.
She's really cool. I like Celica.
I'm impressed.
I actually can't remember off the top of my head who the fourth one is that I've got unlocked so far. Maybe you know, Lack? Who's the fourth emblem that you unlock?
Is it the is it the girl? Oh no, it's
Micaiah.
Okay. I was about to ask if it's the
what?
girl from the horse or the nomadic tribe of some sort. I don't remember her name right now for some reason. It starts with an L.
Thanks.
She's from Radiant Dawn. Cool.
This man is... What the hell? They both missed. Stupid.
So, like, the emblems in Engage, like, have dialogue where they mention just, like, vague things like, oh, I remember having a fatherly figure, too, at one point. It's like, cool, maybe I should play your game and know what the hell you're referencing.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Haru, it is the anniversary game. Like, it's trying to celebrate Fire Emblem's history, so it is a little bit indulgent.
Fair.
Had I...
It's a little bit self-indulgent, I will definitely... But I think it has... This one has a little bit of cause too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Me when the axe is short. Damn, 51 damage.
I won, didn't I?
You did.
Oh, there's still this guy over here. Let me just finish him off real quick.
Fireball!
Fireball!
Another victory. I am only...
Yeah. The thing about it is I haven't played a lot of the old Fire Emblem games, and it's mostly like, it mostly seems to be making homages to. Like, I know Byleth and Corrin are both in it, but like, that's just the main characters. I don't care. I don't care about Byleth and Corrin.
So
I care about Corrin a little bit, but like, they're both blank slates, you know?
Is Byleth confirmed to be one of the 12 emblems?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I've seen
Cabbage.
Hey, Cabbage. What's up? We're playing a game. A game of all time. Art? Hell yeah. It's gaming.
Yeah, like each of the emblems has their own name, and one of them is like the emblem of like the teacher or something like that, or the no, I think it's the instructor, the emblem of the instructor, and I'm just like thinking, okay, that's got to be Byleth.
You might as well have called it the emblem of the professor.
Yeah,
Professor.
Yeah. Okay.
That's silly. That's like most things about Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's silly.
Welcome.
And it's not even in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Speaking of things that are silly about Fire Emblem Three Houses that aren't in Fire Emblem Three Houses, have you seen how big Edelgard's forehead is? Edelgard's part of the DLC for Fire Emblem Engage, and her forehead is massive. It's bigger than mine. What the fuck is going on? Why is her forehead so big?
Yeah.
Also, hi Raiders. Hope you're having a good night.
Yeah.
How was art, Cabbage? How was art? Ooh, Short Axe needs to be restored a little bit.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, that's fair, Lack. I think that's probably true.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Also, the part of the game that I had heard was like a gacha element is really not that bad.
Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Marn. Every game has a different thing that is the Fire Emblem. Every single one has a Fire Emblem, but it's never the same thing. Yeah, I guess Three Houses... Well, Three Houses does have a Fire Emblem. Yeah, the Crest of Flames.
Yeah.
Which is a Fire Emblem, if you like rearrange the words with a thesaurus. They really just decided to pull out a thesaurus for some reason. It's...
Yeah.
They do. It's very... I think it's only one specific route that calls it that. I think it's actually the Revelation route, which is the true route.
Shall we?
The true ending route. But yeah, they call it the Rainbow Sage calls it that. The Rainbow Sage is an old Manakete, unplayable, but he's a important character.
I see.
I think that's his name, or was it the Golden Sage? Something Sage. He's a dragon in disguise, but he doesn't tell you that.
It was the least I could...
He's like the only Manakete in the game, and he doesn't reveal it unless you like read into like what
more fighting
or like his dialogue and stuff.
Interesting.
All right, Hilda, go again. Kill that monster. Thanks. Hell yeah.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Sorry, but
it's you or me.
Hilda.
I wish Hilda was one of the emblems.
Right? I wish there were any of the interesting characters instead of the main characters. I don't know. Celica's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, monsters are interesting. And they've got some neat designs. Ike's cool. I have not played a game with Ike in it,
What's
but I
the
do
plan?
like him in Smash Bros. He is fun to play.
Okay, here's an idea. Just remake.
I have seen that.
Remake Engage,
I'll do my
except replace all the emblems that are already Smash Bros. Characters.
My orders?
But Smash Bros is like legitimately Smash Bros is what saved Fire Emblem. And what brought it to the West. Like there were Fire Emblem characters in Smash Bros before there was Fire Emblem games in the United States.
I did not know this.
Yeah, people's first interaction with Fire Emblem was playing them in Smash.
I'm sorry.
Makes sense.
What's my strategy?
I can't really speak to that very much because, like,
At the ready.
I'm not like the biggest fan of Smash. The only time I ever play it is just with other people. It's like a party game. It's like whenever I go to visit someone and it's like, hey, we should play a game together. Smash is just that game. But I never would go out of my way to play Smash just like on my own.
Yeah, there's too many people who weren't around back then.
I am getting
I
to
think. I agree, Lack. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Okay.
And I mean, also for me, like, I just I wasn't able to enjoy Nintendo-based, like, stuff. Apart from what was on the Game Boy Advance, although back then I wasn't really interested in JRPGs in the slightest, so like I didn't play any of the Fire Emblems on there. And then, or wait, was that even in the West? What was the first Fire Emblem game that got released in the West, and when was it?
Oh, it was the Game Boy one, I believe.
Was it?
Yeah, I think it was for the Game Boy. I don't remember which Game Boy, but one of them. I don't know. Someone. Blazing Blade. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, it was not that long ago.
Yeah, so the Blazing Blade released for the Game Boy in
GBA.
2003.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I remember trying to play it, or not trying to. I played it for a little bit. I didn't get very far on my phone with a funny little legal system that you can use on my phone. Legally.
But yeah. Anyway,
that's where you get Lynn. Lynn is her name, right? Anyways, that's where you get her.
Yeah. So back when I had the Game Boy, that's when I wasn't really all that interested in like JRPGs and stuff. What I was interested in were like action stuff. So like the games I had for the Game Boy Advance were like movie tie-ins. Like the Spider-Man 3 game. Which I never got to beat that one because the second time you fight Sandman, I never got past that level. It's such a hard level.
I played a couple of movie tie-in games too. I also played the Aragon tie-in game, which for the Game Boy was actually just a Final Fantasy game, but with Aragon characters. It was weird. It worked exactly like a Final Fantasy game, but before they started the real-time turns or whatever. But yeah, it was very strange. Just a JRPG.
Let's see. I also played. There's the Madagascar Penguins game. That was a fun one. That one I think I did complete. Then there was.
That's funny, Lack.
I got not one, but 2 Power Rangers games on there. I got the Ninja Storm and then Dino Thunder.
Hell yeah.
Those were probably my favorite ones to play. I don't think I beat either of them.
Thank you.
Because there's just a trend for like all the Game Boy Advance games were just too hard for me to 100% complete them. I could get like 90% of the way through the game, and then I'd just get to this one level that I could never get past.
I think it's custom made. This place is rich.
Yeah. So like. But yeah, no, the Power Rangers games were great, and I loved them.
Oh, I knew that answer.
I really liked the Ninja Storm one, because it's like it's broken up into 3 parts. Like there are 3 different story routes that you can take. There's like the main 3, the red, yellow, and blue. Then there's the...
We're running out of things to our people to teach.
Wow. Then there was the Green Ranger off doing his own thing. And then you have the... I can't even remember what colors they were called. Like maroon and indigo? But yeah, like you have
since
those.
I watched the recaps of the Power Rangers series, so
Yeah, but yeah, like you had those 3 routes, and you could choose one to play. It was really interesting.
It's been a while since I had such a close call. If not for you, Professor, I wouldn't have made it.
Did you know that there was a Sailor Moon JRPG?
I did not.
Kind of tough. It's kind of hard, actually.
I didn't expect to be ambushed on a simple scouting mission.
Are you hurt?
You should be asking about the mission, not about me. I have to ask, Professor, what brought you here?
That depends. Most of them chose to. Some of them paid money to get here and like had to get favors from nobles to get accepted. That's mostly the commoner's story, but a lot of the nobles are here because their parents sent them here.
Yeah.
Because this is the place you go to learn how to do war.
Mm-hmm.
I had a premonition.
So you came to protect me. I'm beginning to understand why your allies love you.
Do you love me?
These are selfish times. One doesn't expect to encounter selflessness. You're kind. In that respect, I'd say you're much like Lady Rhea.
More like war crime
indeed,
school.
War crime school.
Of course. It's thanks to her kindness that I'm here today. I was an outlaw in Fargus. She took me in and let me live here.
You're an outlaw?
Oh?
Didn't I tell you? I was born into House Karen in Fargus. They used to call me Thunderstrike Cassandra. I was implicated in a plot to kill the king. It was a totally false accusation, of course. I had to flee the kingdom, and the Archbishop took me in.
Why'd you come to the monastery?
I used to be a student at the academy, so I knew I'd be safe here. Lady Rhea saved me once when I was a student, you know. I don't really remember what happened. I was badly injured and near death. Lady Rhea took care of me. She didn't mind getting dirty. She took my muddied, bloodied body into her arms.
But she's getting sensual with it.
Since then, Lady Rhea has been my inspiration.
Yeah, no, it is a school of political criminals.
Yep.
I mean, the school is also a church that sends the students out to crush non-believers.
I will
Yep.
always serve her, protect her, love her. For some reason,
And
when
they're
I
all
think
gay,
about
too.
Lady Rhea, your face
Mhm.
comes to mind. You've become an important presence in my life.
I'm glad.
I wasn't expecting you to have a positive response. I'm not thrilled about it personally. I am still going to keep my eye on you. Not so I can report to Lady Rhea, though.
Oh, you're just checking me out then.
Just because I want to.
Hey. Yeah, I remember someone calling her Cassandra at some point. I just don't remember who.
Yeah, I don't know.
But there's the reveal as to why.
Ba ba ba.
Check this out, T.
I didn't mean.
I didn't mean to do well.
Did you see that her
Portrait didn't load
picture
in?
did not load in?
And the clods, yeah. No, that thing is just completely fucked. That part of the game
More
is just
cards
so
for my-
fucked.
Oh, crit 20? A? This dude, although still no range.
Seminar. Let's go, Hanneman. Hanneman seminar. Hanneman seminar. Hanneman seminar. R.
Yardy har har.
Yo ho fiddly dee.
Let's see it.
It's within my grasp.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Honestly, I don't know who's going to be able to be I guess anyone who showed up at that lecture and nobody else.
Yep.
Yeah, no, the pixel avatar in the calendar is absolutely doing a disco dance move, and I do not know why.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't get it. But that's what it's doing. Leonie's getting close to a B+. I think that's all she needs to do a class
Yeah,
up.
I think so.
I forgot that
Come on,
Bernie has
Bernie.
secret talent as a horse rider.
Yeah.
What do you teach to the girl who has everything? She
Make
doesn't have
her
everything,
better at what she's good at.
but she doesn't really need any more than that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're too kind.
Gay. Bitch. Gay.
Very homosexual of her.
Okay, I guess we just waste one. Fine. Whoa. Raphael's birthday.
Oh, tea party.
We should be able to give him anything because it's food, right?
Yeah.
Alright, look it up. Look it up. So I can give this man the perfect tea.
Almond blend or ginger tea?
We have ginger tea.
Yep.
Let's give him the ginger.
Hey, Professor. You called for me, so here I am.
That's true.
I like this tea. It's so tasty. Nice.
We've also got food for you.
Mmm, tasty.
Tasty. Hello, tasting.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Mmm.
Battalion. Okay. I figured because like he uses his fists, not a weapon.
Yeah.
He likes to talk about himself.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Favorite sweets. Food.
Food.
You're pretty strong for being so shrimpy. You'd be unstoppable if you put on some muscle.
Let's see. Laugh, disagree, or blush.
Really disagree. That's fun.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Why is he doing an Elvis?
How about that? Whoa. Ooh, making me hungry.
Shut up!
Ouch, hot.
Do you not have anything on your face? This man is oblivious.
If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them.
Shut up.
You already said that.
You said that. Like, not here. You said that elsewhere. That was just this again, right? He just doesn't have one for his head. There's nothing up in his head to discuss.
This man has no thoughts. Head empty.
Empty. What do I give this
Okay.
man? What do I give to the man who has no thoughts?
Well, you're gonna love the first one, smoked meat.
Food!
The second one, tasty baked treat.
Food!
Then training weight.
Working out!
And blue cheese.
Food!
Is this for me?
Food
Food! Food
and muscles.
Working out. Food. Working out. God.
Thanks for the tea. But next time, let's stick to meat.
Shut up!
Oh my god.
Please. I'm gonna have a breakdown.
It's a special holiday, Saint Macule Day. Hey, didn't we put him to sleep?
Of course you know I'm gonna get free choir performances. Who's
You
gonna
put
join
him
me?
to sleep.
You don't get to choose.
Yeah.
Hilda and Catherine, sure.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
I agree.
You look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
What a great expression.
Could be useful.
Wait, Hilda can heal now. I mean, she can't, but she can.
Can. Yeah.
Theoretically, if Hilda were to go down a different career path, she would be capable of healing.
Yeah.
Check this out, T.
Still not loading in.
I'm feeling good about
So many
this.
skill ups.
Guess all that time. I'm glad I'm.
I still have much to.
I've really gotten ahead.
I really got in that.
All right.
Other seminar. This one is Shamir.
Yep. Yipper-dee-doo.
Yeah, I guess actually since Sylvain is already a Dark Knight, we didn't need to do Hanneman anymore. We should have found someone else.
Now to keep
But whatever.
polishing.
I think I got
That's
this. Let's put it to
fair,
the
yeah.
Seems my proficiency.
God damn. Oh man, if we can get through 2 months a stream.
Mercedes' birthday.
If we can get through 2 months of stream from now on, we'd be done so much faster. That'd be wonderful.
Yeah. Let's see, Mercedes Tea Party. Then that would mean we'd have, like... And if we were to really push the last one, we'd only have, like, 2 streams left. Okay, so, she likes Albanian Berry Blend,
Got it.
Southern Fruit Blend, or
Got that
Crescent
too.
Moon Tea.
Don't have that, but we have the other two. Doesn't really matter.
Professor, did you call for me? This tea is my favorite. You have very good taste, Professor.
I hate your voice
You
actor.
have 3 favorites.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Very calming.
Very calming. Hmm? Oh, I got no clue for you.
Maybe recipes? Does she like cooking?
Sure. Why not? I literally know nothing about this person. But also,
Cool.
I'm just an expert at Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Yeah. Awesome.
Instincts, baby.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
Disagree or blush?
Disagree, really. I think it's not relaxing at all.
I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
Airhead! Bimbo! Now we got to stare at her chest.
Oh, was there something you were looking for?
Stupid. I hate the dialogue in these scenes. Gifts. What are we giving her?
Okay. Tasty baked treats. Gemstone beads.
Oh, we have that too.
Armored bear stuffy.
We have that too.
Goddess statue.
We gave that to
And-
Ignatz for him to do whatever the fuck he's gonna do with it.
Oh, right. And lavender.
He's gonna put it in a fucking jar.
Oh, God.
Alright, tasty baked treat.
Oh my!
End this
That
hell.
was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
Alright. Come on. Let's just commit a war crime now.
Let's go. War Crime Central Station.
I delivered our letter to Fort Mercius. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
What did you write in the letter?
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
True.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Mercius.
Shouldn't you arrive
War
from the direction of
crimes.
capital?
Oh, you used my disguise plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
That's a thought. Yeah.
I'm
Anyways.
not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements.
Yeah, no, they do actual war crimes.
Yep.
While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
We do genocide and we do color coding war crimes.
Yep.
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
Oh, I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
That's funny.
Right. When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing
Why would
more
they
than for
open
this
the
plan to
gates?
work, but I've got some bad news for you.
They're not gonna open the gates, you dumbass.
Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Mercius.
Oh, it's foreshadowing in the other. I mean, maybe he is incompetent. We have bested him like
The one who
2
kidnapped
times.
Flame.
Flame's just staring like a fish.
The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us. All will be well. You have to trust
And
us.
Lysithia.
That's true.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain Gerald.
Shut up about Captain Gerald, damn it.
Prepare yourselves, everyone. It's time.
He's my dad, not yours.
Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan.
Oh.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice.
No choice?
Absolutely. We can't afford to hold anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops.
We have to do even more war crimes.
I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach.
Yeah, no, so you're their professor, like, during the first half of the game, and then they do a time skip, and everyone still calls you Professor and Teach, and then, like, they go, like, is it kind of weird that we're still calling you Professor? And you go, nah, it's not weird at all, actually, even though you're the same age as them.
Yep.
Hi, Sanguine Moon, how are you doing? We're doing all right
Hello.
over here, playing a
The reason
game,
we were all able
a video
to keep
game.
our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious.
I am the head of the church. now.
Borderline?
You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan from the Empire's rule. I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
That woman approaches.
Who are you talking about? You don't mean that professor, do you? It doesn't matter. No one could take this fortress.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Neither. I'm going to use magic to kill you. I'm going to blast you with a fireball of baloney.
Alright.
Let's check for certifications real quick.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Lysithia might. Nope. Lorenz and Raphael are already maxed. We're maxed. Claude's maxed. Marianne? Oh.
Ooh,
Marianne.
yeah.
Oh, Marianne. The Holy Night. The Holy Night of Marianne.
Let's go.
Down to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Alright. Hell yeah, Marianne. Now you're not going to be best stuck in the back of the fucking crew.
I passed?
Yep.
Unless there's
You
stairs, in which
did.
case you'll be at the back of the crew again.
Yeah.
I guess we can.
But so will everybody
dismount.
else.
I guess technically we can dismount. The flying people. Do I make them take tests to do this? Yes, I do.
Uh-huh.
Yep, they're not in class anymore, but they still have to take tests. Everyone else is fine except for Hilda, who we can't upgrade yet. She still needs
Yeah.
what? Sword? No, Lord. Flying. We still need to get flying to
A. Although,
oh,
hang
Leonie
on.
can't upgrade yet either.
Yeah.
We need to get her bow to A.
A.
I thought she was
okay.
at A. No, she was at B+. Alright. Exactly.
Yep.
You've got it. You've got it. You understand. That's the plot of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's go commit a war crime.
What if we pronounced it like Latin and it's Merceus? Or what if we pronounced it like Latin and it's
While awaiting
Merceus?
reinforcements, the Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Merceus. Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
War crimes. But the joke there was that Latin is a dead language and thus can be pronounced in multiple ways because we don't actually know how it was pronounced.
Yeah.
And likely because
also,
Latin existed over such a large landscape, it was probably pronounced multiple ways.
That is also fair. That's probably part of how the various Romance languages developed. Also, this game pronounces Alois like Alois.
That's true. Instead of Alois.
Yeah.
It should be Alois. Oh god.
And I can't remember what's Sylvain's middle name again, but it's something Hispanic, I think.
Oh yeah.
Jose.
Jose, yeah.
His middle name is Jose.
Okay, you're gonna be fighting. We're gonna give me Flame. So Flame is mine. We're gonna give you Manuela. And then we're going to give... Raphael Mercedes? That makes sense?
Sure.
We have to get rid of Cyril first. Or we can give Marianne Mercedes. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Give my girl a girl.
All girls should have girls.
That's true. I'm always saying that.
Also, let's check skills.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Abilities, I mean.
Abilities,
yeah.
That's the one. Oh my god, look at how many things. Okay, close.
I don't think... Okay, so the last... That's for bows.
Yeah. Sacred Power. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less during combat. Model leader doubles experience earned for battalions. Fuck off. So, Sacred Power might be good.
Sacred Power is like
Sacred
maybe...
Sacred Power. Okay, I'm gonna remove Bow Prowess because we haven't been using the bow.
Yeah.
And we'll put Sacred Power on, I guess. We could also put Reason up because I've been using...
Yeah, because we use Reason. Although, White Magic Avoid...
We already have pretty big Avoid.
That's fair.
I'm gonna put on Reason. And we only use White Magic in an emergency, like with our character, that is. So yeah, I think this is good. Claude.
Bow crit
plus 10. Bow crit plus 10.
What should replace that?
I don't like getting rid of any of these, honestly.
Maybe the HP? But...
He's got pretty low HP.
Yeah.
Like, if we remove that, he's got, like... He's got 47. But bow crit, though.
Yeah.
That's crazy. We simply will not let him get hit.
Yeah, I mean, he's a flyer already, so he's got bonus to avoid.
I'm gonna leave all this shit on. Although I am gonna put a lance on her. She's gonna have a lance.
Fair.
But I'm not gonna give her the thing. What is this?
Yeah.
Unit recovers up to 20% of max HP at the start of each turn. What does Miracle do again? Chance to survive lethal damage with... Okay, I actually don't think that's necessary anymore.
Yeah.
I think now that she's a fucking knight, she's gonna be able to withstand that kind of stuff. I think Renewal is gonna be more useful.
Okay.
Dorothea. Special dance.
Nothing to give her.
Yeah. She got that special dance, baby. Brawl crit. Brawl crit. Get one of these fucking things out of here. Probably
get rid of authority.
Get that out of here. Unarmed combat.
What's unarmed?
Allows unit to fight without a weapon. Well, we're not doing that.
Oh. Yeah, we don't care about that.
Point.
Homebreaker, maybe.
Ooh, both of these are kind of good. He's got plenty. Shit.
Lancebreaker only matters if he's using an axe, and we never let him use an axe, right?
Wait, is that only with an axe? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is brawling, so we're putting that in. I think. Get rid of rally. We don't use. I never use rally.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Lysithia. Dark magic range. Dark magic range.
Yo.
Also Bowbreaker. Oh shit. Keep doing that. Unequip that for sure. Dark magic.
And she never uses white magic, so we could probably swap Faith for
That's not true at
Bowbreaker.
all. We used white magic last game. Or last battle.
Really?
Or maybe not last. The last big battle.
Okay, what's Fiendish Blow do?
No, that's good.
Okay, yeah, we're not getting rid of that.
We need the HP also.
Yeah. So...
I don't know if we need Bowbreaker though.
Yeah, I don't think we really need it. It's just bonus hit and avoid.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, there's
as
so
for
many.
you,
There's so many good ones here.
Lance crit is good.
I'm gonna trade HP for Lance
Are we
crit.
gonna? Then there's Aegis.
Yeah,
whatever
that one
that's called.
reduces
That's
bow magic damage by half, or has a chance triggers off of dex stat.
that's pretty decent.
Yeah. But I think the other things we have are better.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, just the bow prowess too. That's fine. We'll just use. We won't use the bow very often, I don't think, because we have the lance. Alert
I don't-
stance. Oh, okay, I see. I think this is fine.
Yeah, I mean, alert stance is okay, but I don't think it's. Well, maybe it's better than seal speed.
Really?
Because I don't know.
I don't know that it is.
It just depends on like how many times we're just gonna have her wait.
Yeah, I mean, considering she's on a wyvern now, I don't think she's gonna be waiting very often.
Yeah.
Like if she was in big heavy armor, I would think, yeah. Hi, Sabrina.
Sabrina.
Sylvain. Ooh.
Oh wait, shit.
HP for Lance crit for sure.
It is also 3 a.m.
It is 3 a.m., so let's do the post. We'll do the post. Hey everyone, welcome to 3 a.m. Live.
We're gonna take Fort Mercius.
At night.
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Yeah.
Welcome to 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Doing all right, Sabrina? How are you?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Oh, Marnie, you probably don't have BTTV installed, so you aren't seeing the emote.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Better Twitch TV. That's how I do my emotes. Black Magic Avoid. It's fine. I think we're fine.
Frankly, if
when they're big
you
and
were to
beefy, I don't
give
think they
him
need
something. If you were to give him anything, I think it would need to be the just black magic or the reason plus.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that might be good for Lorenz too.
Mm-hmm.
Be like that. Like, what is this?
Yeah,
one again? Like,
makes sense.
Initiates combat with HP less than 50%. He slept 17 hours.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Occurs before.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a lot.
That is a lot. What did you like have an all-nighter the night before or something?
I don't know. I don't know what we'll put this in.
Yeah, what do we swap that out for?
I mean, Sylvain already gets bonuses to magic. Well, I guess that's just
Yeah,
his class.
But okay, what about swapping out for Swordbreaker though? Like,
yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Sedith is going to actually be in the battle this time.
Mm-hmm. Although I don't think we need to give him anything else, because
he looks fine.
Yeah.
All right, we're good to go.
That is everyone.
Oh wait, first. That's fair, Sabrina.
Aww.
We need to give Marianne some motherfucking things she can use instead of the stuff she can't use. You use a lance now, baby.
Yeah.
Ooh, short spear.
Perfect.
Definitely gotta have one of those. And then another type of lance. Preferably not an iron one. I'd like to have a steel one, please.
I guess iron is all we have.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go.
Unless we were to buy one.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome. Well, come.
Is that the one?
As you wish.
That the one?
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that
the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, the cost of that steel lance annoys me. It costs 910. Why was it not just like a nice round number? Why did it have to be 910?
Specifically to annoy you.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Is there anyone else that I needed to equip since they've changed or whatever?
I don't think so. I think
No.
everyone else is fine.
I should give her a bow.
Oh yeah.
I should give her a bow. I mean, she's not actually changed class yet, but it's not a bad idea to give her. Give her...
Also, yeah, if we have her use the bow a little bit, that'll push her towards
What's the
hitting
brave
rank
bow do?
A.
Attack twice.
It's a guaranteed double attack.
Wait, shit! I meant to put that on. I wanted to put that on.
Yeah, brave weapons are really good.
We'll trade out the bullion. Okie dokie.
Alright.
Yeah, we're all good. Fight!
I'm gonna go and use the toilet real quick. You can take a break if you want to, or start the fight, whatever.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll be back.
That's a good question. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I'm out of water. I should go. I guess I'll go get some water real quick. You all can enjoy the BRB screen. Enjoy that BRB playlist. I'll be right back.
Halloween, the motion picture about the most terrifying night of the year, starring Donald Pleasance.
I spent 8 years trying to reach him, and then another 7 trying to keep him locked up because I realized that what was living behind that boy's eyes was purely and simply evil.
Halloween, the night he came home. Rated R.
We're both back. Huzzah.
Hello.
I've got water. I got a cupcake. I already ate it.
Ooh. What kind of cupcake?
Plain. Very strange.
Huh.
Yeah, it was no icing. Vanilla.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
What a very normal voice this man has. I too love Warner Brothers.
Yeah, what are we talking about Warner Brothers here in chat? I don't know.
You let them in. Make haste and slaughter them all.
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
Damn, he saw through our clever ruse.
Yo.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own task to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
What?
Huh?
Ooh, cutscene.
Cutscene.
I remember.
Hey, it's the fancy sword.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Almiran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together!
Yeah, I vaguely remember that happening, but not until the cutscene occurred.
Hell yeah.
An impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
So what are my thoughts on the depictions of armor in the game on a scale of 1 to 10, realistic to not so realistic? It's not realistic in the slightest. But it is very typical Fire Emblem. Well, actually, no. It's kind of dulled down from what they usually do in Fire Emblem. But not quite as fucked up as it is in Engage. Engage's depiction of like the outfits in Engage are wild.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
Well, we're not crushing the goddess, we're trying to save the goddess. I'm the goddess, rather. Uh-huh.
Okay, so we need to move on to those spaces to stop
What's the plan?
reinforcements.
Cool. What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
I wish we could throw Raphael at them.
What's my strategy?
What's my strategy? And now we're gonna fucking use the bow after we got rid of the bow skill.
The very
But I need that extra range.
I'll do
That's
my
okay.
best.
Marianne got me. Because she's a horse now.
Let's go.
I won, didn't I?
She did.
I want to learn even more.
That's no reason to do that. It's just right there. Next to me.
Let's make this quick.
I
Because
guess we'll just,
remember,
like-
you have that skill now.
That's
where
also
people that are
true.
next to you get bonuses.
That is also true. I guess we'll have 2 horses go this way. We have equal numbers of horses now.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Stairs. Oh, we could attack from here. I forgot that Lorenz has
Because-
the range
yeah.
of a madman.
He's got the range
Too close for
that
my liking.
Claude should have.
My orders?
Right there, baby.
More fighting.
Oh shit. Dance.
Dance-ity dance.
Thanks.
Give us a second turn. Now kill him. Shit.
Not quite.
There we go. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay, killer bow will do it. Actually, I should use the brave bow because the killer bow we can't repair.
Make a difference?
Yeah.
Whatever. Who cares?
Although, do we have the stuff to repair the brave bow?
Shall
I don't know. Like, I don't even know on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have a key. Maybe that swordsman's got a key.
Someone's probably got to have a key,
Probably.
right?
Well, Wyvern, go this way. Wyvern's in both of the places.
Apologies.
Rally. Checkers and rallies. Do I have to command Claude too, even though there's like no one else over there I can command?
At the ready.
Cool. I love how that's how it is.
My moment has arrived.
I fought and won.
Also, good thing we're on top of the fort instead of inside it.
Uh-huh.
Because if we were inside it, you know, we wouldn't be able to fly over things. I will simply
It
dodge the
missed.
ballista. They're evenly matched. Poor decision.
You got yourself killed.
You got yourself.
The weak fall.
Claude
the
loves
strong
saying
live.
that.
He does. Just like how I love saying Hilda, Hilda. No, the
No,
mercenaries.
Leonie soldiers. Also, reinforcements are coming in.
That's true. They are. Damn. How's the ally AI? Basically non-existent.
Yeah,
It just goes. It just moves.
it exists. um, the allies just kind of do their own thing.
They they will go with places. Oh my
Like,
God,
they
her
will even
range.
try to attack people. Oh, hell yeah. They'll even try to attack people that they will
Goddess.
not deal any damage to.
Goddess, forgive me. Lysithia's in the back, just like always, because she doesn't have a horse.
We really gotta get her to the Death Knight, though. Although I wonder...
I think anyone can kill the Death Knight at this point.
Lawrence could probably take him out.
Oh yeah, almost certainly. And Lawrence could also take out this person 10 million miles away.
I love Lawrence's range.
Yeah, you can't just stop the sentence that I love Lawrence because he sucks. He still sucks.
Yeah.
He's still awful as a person.
He's a terrible person.
But he's a good unit.
But yeah.
He's a good soldier. You know, the best soldiers are usually terrible people.
That is true.
Did it again.
That's how you become a good soldier.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need that. Oh yeah. It's a funny time. Oh my god, we already cleared out this area. So onward we go, I suppose. Can Dorothea reach? Yes, she can. And she can also stay on this healing tile while she does it.
Perfect.
Sorry.
But yeah, those models are the battalions. They're like actual things you have to worry about as a mechanic in this game. What's the Death Knight's deal? He's a dude. We dealt with him before.
Yeah. Like, he's
strong.
Yeah, he's strong. He has a very powerful counterattack. So, like, even if you try to attack him from range, he'll, like, attack back at you. The best way to deal with him is usually magic.
Yeah.
Because magic can get through armor.
And Lysithea in specific has a powerful spell that is really good against him.
Yeah. It's a spell that's good against mounted unit.
Yeah.
A fitting outcome.
Dark Spikes, I believe it's called.
Yeah, that's the one. Because it conjures spikes to fucking fuck up their horses.
His eyes are glowy simply because.
Rule of Cool. He's got Rule of Cool on his side.
You knew the odds.
Magic is just so good. When you make a weapons degradation system, magic is just the best thing you can be doing.
Exactly.
Burn until we meet again.
Also, I just love magic in general. Like,
yeah.
I'd say in about every game that I play that has magic, I just love magic.
That's also true, Sabrina.
I'm grateful.
I'm grateful.
How dare you heal?
That guy did damage, and then Marianne stole the damage back from him.
Yep. Oh my god, Marianne
is a vampire. Marianne is a vampire.
God, so many reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, allies, do your thing. Except don't try and take on the Death Knight, you'll probably die.
Kool-Aid Man in disguise, that's true. Yaritza is Croatian for Kool-Aid Man.
Sure.
It's supposed to be yes and, not sure, why not?
My turn.
Whoa!
Hell yeah!
Almyra, let's go!
Okay, now, I'm wondering how many of these Almyran soldiers are gonna survive the battle. Just out of curiosity.
If I go here, it stops it, right?
I think so.
Ooh, hammer.
Hell yeah!
Bam! Like, I know he's better at lance, but like...
Lament your weakness.
The hammer. It's good against armor.
My aid.
My age is catching up to me. Wait a minute. Lysithea can get attacked through...
Yes!
Actually, Lysithea has more range now. I
will not die
could have
yet.
done one tile over and gotten closer to the, moving forward.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, Marianne also has more range than I anticipated. She has a range of 3, or whatever you want to call it.
I want to.
That's the arrow guy there.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Arrow Man.
Sylvain can mate.
No.
No, not quite.
He's not Lorenz.
Yeah. Why aren't you Lorenz? Come
That's
on, you're the
a
same
good
class.
point. We're gonna heal him.
I owe you.
I owe you.
There we go.
Hilda. Onto the parapet. Because I love putting them in high places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Magic is probably gonna be the best way to go.
Yeah, we're gonna. Unfortunately, Leon is the horse that can't do magic.
Mm-hmm.
All our other horses can do magic. I don't know if he needed to heal, but we're doing it anyways.
Yeah. Why not?
He's got no reason to go against me. What a meteor! Wait, he can counter from all the way over there? God damn! It's just
I mean,
no range limit on it.
Yeah. If you attack him at all, he'll counterattack.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna gambit on this.
That's a good gambit.
Good
Motherfucker.
time for a secret scheme.
Time for a secret scheme. Time for a game of disappearing bears. Let's move a little bit.
The time is ripe.
Is it?
Uh-oh.
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
What?
We need to put an end to this here and now. Come on, let's circle around and cut off his retreat.
He's beating
running away.
He's beating cheeks out of here. I hope Lorenz
The
can reach
Death
him.
Knight is terrified. How dare. Nice 2 damage you did there.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Choke. Oh, no. You gotta wait for Elmira. Shit.
Well, that's one that won't survive.
It's his own fault. He didn't have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, need to catch the Death Knight.
Okay, well, I don't think Lorenz is going to be able to. Although, Lorenz has such a big fucking range that I think he actually does clear.
Okay, now it's just a question of
Can
can
we
we get
anything? That one does something.
None
Looks
of
like the
them
amount
are
of damage we
great.
take depends on the amount of damage we do, which is weird.
Yeah.
But what if... this is just a theory, a game theory. What if... I thought that was your range. Apparently not. Apparently you're a little weenie who doesn't have a big range. Okay. Fine. No need of you. Okay. No.
I sense.
Oh yes, and then we. Ooh.
Baloney? Baloney!
Yo!
Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
Baloney!
He's gonna kill you.
I heard Flame go, yeah.
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
What? I just did. Thought I just killed you.
How many times do we have to kill you?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Got another dark seal.
Got another dark
He's
seal.
hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. If I had known that would end the battle, I would have killed some more of these guys first. Just get some experience points.
Mercius is ours.
Ooh. Cutscene.
All right.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
What?
Yep.
They have intercontinental ballistic missiles?
Which, by the way, is also a war crime.
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
What a fucking ass pull.
This is also the only route in which that happens.
What the fuck?
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now.
Or you could call it an intercontinental ballistic missile, an
It's hard to
ICBM
imagine
for short.
that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, then who? And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until now to use it?
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nadir! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nadir, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the Unstoppable?
Unstoppable?
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Almira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
That's true, Hilda.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
But yeah, no, none of that happens.
It is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almyran general?
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
Yeah.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan. How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almyra in Fodlan.
Lorenz, you dumb motherfucker. Look at him.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Almyra.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almyrans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almyrans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Fodlan is very xenophobic.
Okay, Claude, can you you can stop bringing the former slave into this?
Hey,
yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nader?
He's a reliable general.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Almyrans even get past Fodlan's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nader in advance.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
What?
What?
Lord Holt met with an Almyran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting 1 minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Oh my god, Hilda. So true.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Almyra is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Huh?
Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros tenets.
Oh, it's fucking Rhea's fault. Of course.
Rhea's...
Everything is Rhea's fault.
Does it?
The Seros tenets are... You have to be a racist, and...
You must be racist, and you have to own slaves, and be a racist. That's all 5 of them.
In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Duscur once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Duscur there. Brigid once invaded
someone.
the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there.
And we killed her.
We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad?
Yeah, no, it the writing in this game is so bad.
If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
And like this is like the best guy of the three of them.
Yeah.
But if... Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy.
I like that. Gloucester boy.
That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial
He really
capital,
is going
right?
to fight the CEO of racism. And the CEO of racism is Rhea. It's Lady Rhea.
Yep.
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
And don't tell them anything about the ICBMs.
Yeah.
Oh god, Edelgard has weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, no, those
We got to
javelins
invade her.
of light never happen in any of the other routes. It's just
Awesome.
this one.
Garland Moon.
Awesome, I love it.
The chaos
This
of
game is so
war.
fucking stupid.
Claude's plan to call in all Myran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort.
That's true. Like Cynthia is a walking
Forced to
missile.
temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
And that's why we're still at Garreg Mach instead of in the fort we captured.
Also, emphasis on walking because she is slow as fuck.
She really is walking. Yeah, no, the month arts are really cool. It's really neat that they decided to flesh out the world so much in this one specific place that they didn't do for anything else.
Yep.
I really wish they had spent the amount
It's
of
almost time to
effort
invade
they
the
put
Imperial
into
capital.
that art and the world building for that art. Because they like, in the first half of the game, they like tell you all of the traditions that come along with every month. Like
yeah,
what people
like
do.
preparing for winter or like the harvest season.
And like what the wyverns are up to, like the seasonal like migration of wyverns.
Yeah.
And then nothing else gets that kind of level of attention in the game. There's like there's like a shitload of lore that you just can't access.
We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar.
The CEO of racism.
Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble.
We don't need to save her quickly. I wonder if she's alive.
If the Empire has some reason to keep Rhea alive, then she's alive.
Cool.
I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again.
Not really. All I care about right now is saving her.
Well, if that's what you want, I'll do my best to make it happen. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
Yeah, she's like gonna turn into a monster
Our
of some
next
kind.
stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't
Exactly,
mean
Sabrina.
literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
I kind of wish Hilda mispronounced that. I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbologically. Can you imagine if they provided more character to these characters and she did something like that? Because she's kind of like a little bit ditzy, and it would be funny if she was like correcting people and being wrong at the same
My
time.
earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire.
Granted, most of her ditziness is actually just a mask to get people to do things for her.
Yeah, she's
now the
actually a
time
lot
has
smarter
arrived
than
at long
she
last, to march on the
lets
Imperial
on.
capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it?
Makes you think, don't it?
We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
That's what happens when you have noble breeding. You get thin noses that are alarmingly thin.
You are referring to Claude and the professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Lysithia, that sentence doesn't even sound like a human wrote it. That sounds like a computer wrote it.
Yeah.
Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the professor right now. They're like the wind in the trees.
And everyone else is like, what the fuck are you talking about, Marianne?
Huh? Claude and the professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Thank you, Hilda.
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us.
I like the
and
birds.
watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
The metaphor about the professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it.
Of course you do.
You should paint it.
When this war is over, I'd love to paint a
God
picture
damn
of those
it!
two.
I can't. This dialogue writes itself. Oh my god.
Yep.
You could literally have an AI write this.
Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting?
I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
And we can put Captain Gerald in it.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
I'll put it in my noble castle.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history.
Next to the birth of Captain Gerald.
It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
Especially if I have food.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
And by you, I mean you. See, it just writes itself. I could write this game.
Uh-huh.
Almost done for the night.
Just got one more birthday.
One more birthday.
Sylvain.
What does this man want? Whoa. The hell is going on in this?
Huh?
Look at the background.
Oh, it's...
Like,
are we
inside the
indoors?
castle? What the hell is going on? We're not in the tea room or the tea.
All right. Well,
party
he
place.
likes bergamot and Saros tea.
We ain't got that shit. We don't have any of that. So he's getting mint leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sorry for the wait, Professor.
We're literally inside. There's like a candle in the background. What the hell is going on?
Thank you so much.
This is not the right place. Why are we here? What's going on? It's literally always in the same place except for this exact moment. I'm freaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our first meeting. Yeah. That sounds something sappy.
Yeah.
Gifts you'd like to receive? Yeah. Conceited asshole. Gossip. Yeah.
Great.
I feel like you can see right through me.
Yeah, I can.
Disagree or sip tea.
Are we in his room? Oh! Maybe... Maybe that's it. If you have like a really good relationship with them, you go to your room instead.
I don't think so. That's not been the case for any of the other people.
In a time like this, not a lot of people
We do
can
have
keep their hands clean.
We do have an A rank with him, and he is a potential romantic partner.
Yeah, but so is Mercedes, and we just...
Professor, you are...
Are we at A
Is it rude to
with
say you're a mysterious
Mercedes?
person? Because you are.
Mercedes.
Mysterious.
You mean Dorothea?
Well, both.
We don't have a
We
good
have
relationship
both
with Mercedes.
Okay. Well, yeah.
We barely know her. I don't even think we have a C rank with her. Because
we definitely have a C rank. But no, I don't think the reason that we're here is because of our good relationship with him, because I've never seen this place either.
What's
like,
going on?
What is he like? Dapper handkerchief, board game, or landscape painting?
I don't think we have any of that shit. I don't see an owl feather either, so
Cool.
Have a sunflower, kid.
Thanks so much.
Bye. Didn't have your favorite tea, didn't have your favorite gifts. Bye.
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Shut up. He sucks anyways, who cares?
Okay. There we go.
Support
2 months cleared out.
Support conversations. Support conversations. Zenith.
Oh, Zenith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
She's freaked out by him. Oh my god.
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
Mm-hmm.
You really do know everything, Zenith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
I can't tell if he believes it or
About
not.
that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
Okay, he does not.
Yeah.
I have a very fragile body, you see?
That is not true.
It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Why is the voice volume so low compared to the music volume? Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course.
Oh, well, he doesn't.
Well, then I should really be...
By the
No, I think he does.
Was there
He's
something else
just
you
being
wanted?
very subtle.
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Jesus!
Oh, I...
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now.
Would you like to repent for your sins?
Oh, is Zenith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
Also, they're in their fucking post-time skip attire. So, like, just imagine that happening, like, with your teacher, but you're a fucking adult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Zenith.
And same for this scene right here.
Hello, Leone. I imagine you are here to fish?
Oh no. He's gonna ask her to get extra fish for Flane.
Yeah, this is a great spot for it. You must be a pretty experienced fisherman, huh?
Actually, while I have enjoyed the hobby for a long while, I must admit I am less than proficient.
Now that you mention it, I can see you're not having much luck today.
It is likely because I am not using any bait.
What? How? I'm not allowed to.
Well, that explains it. But why bother fishing at all if you're not even trying to catch something?
Truthfully, I fish only so that I might relax. It is soothing to me to cast the line and watch the water ripple. My days are busy, even hectic. It helps to find peace and quiet every so often.
Oh, that makes sense. Still, if you're going to go to all the trouble, you may as well actually bait the line.
Maybe so. But, to my chagrin, I do not even know what type of bait to use. I learned to fish by accompanying my wife. She was always the one to bait the hooks.
This man was too squeamish about it. I guarantee it.
She would hand me the rod and I would cast my line. I never paid attention to how the rest was done.
Ah. And your wife, where is she now?
Buried.
She passed away quite some time ago.
Thousands
Since
of
then,
years
I have
ago.
only to fish on my own. Even so, I find peace out here. Bait or no bait. What about you? Why do you fish?
For food.
Me? Just for the fish, actually.
Dun.
For me, it's purely practical. Catch a bite now, one less meal to worry about later. Hunting, fishing, whatever it takes to get by. That's how I've always done it. I'm not exactly starving right now, but back then, if I couldn't catch something, I'd go hungry. So getting the hang of it was pretty vital.
I would certainly say so. I imagine it is intensely satisfying to catch a fish when the need is so great.
Why you gotta say it that way? That's such a weird way to put it. This man feels like he would enjoy poverty tourism.
Probably, yeah. The need makes it more purposeful. But hey, if you ever want to try fishing for real, I'd be happy to share my bait with you. And if you catch something, I'll cook it up nicely for you. How's that for motivation?
Oh, are you a skilled chef also?
No.
Can't promise it'll be fancy, but it'll taste good.
Impressive. Wouldn't you know it, I am suddenly overcome with the urge to excel.
Gross.
Great! Let's get started.
You better share some with Flane.
Yeah.
That's crazy that Seth has, like, dialogues with people that aren't about Flane, though.
Yeah.
It's weird that he has, like, a character trait that isn't in every single dialogue he has in this video game, where everyone has character traits that they mention every single fucking support conversation.
Yeah, Seth is kind of like a bit of a mentor to everyone. Though
except for us.
Especially towards the female characters.
Yeah.
Especially towards the female characters. Like, I think he can reach A rank with almost all of them.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. He's very old.
Yeah. Like, I think in one of my playthroughs, he ended up with Ingrid?
Gross.
Yeah.
Gross. That's gross. Hey, Haru. I don't like that.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that. Make that up. Make that not be what happens in the video game. Hey, Haru. Hey, Haru, can you change the video game so it doesn't happen that way?
Yeah.
Hey, Haru, can you remove Seth from the video game? I no longer like him. Hey, Haru.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't like it. Gotta change it, please. You got.
Yeah.
The aristocrats. Granted. That's not a problem with Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That's a problem with most Fire Emblem games.
Yeah.
I mean, remember how I told you about Manikeets? Most of the Manicheets are young girls who like act like children because they may be thousands of years old, but they're young for dragons. So they like Fire Emblem is literally the 1,000-year-old dragon girl video game.
Yeah.
Like that comes from the like that starts in the very first one. There's a character that's a 1,000-year-old dragon child.
Yeah. Now, I have yet to get far enough into the game to really investigate this so far, but it does seem as though the removal of romance in Engage does kind of rectify this. There doesn't seem to be any age crossing barriers, as at least so far as I've seen.
I've seen some of the cutscenes. They're not romances, but they're romantic.
Really?
The highest level ranks on some of them are they're pretty they do be talking some stuff. Which
well,
makes
that's
this,
a rip.
It does make it one of the gayest Fire Emblem games, which is crazy. Some of the ones I've seen are like pretty out there as far as like almost being explicitly gay. None of it's explicitly gay, of course. But I know in particular there's like one particular scene that's been going around. I don't know if you saw this.
I definitely haven't. I've avoided all content.
Well, this is
as not to get spoiled.
This is not a spoiler because this is only in the Japanese version of the game, because the translators wrote it out because it's really fucking gross. And it's with Anna, who in this game, Anna is like 11.
Yeah, she's really young.
She's like 11. But there's a scene in the Japanese version which the localizers gratefully left out. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because this scene includes the 11-year-old girl telling you that she loves you, and then you say, or it's like she's like and then you say something to the effect of like, well, you may be too young for us to be partners right now, or like for us to be and then oh my god, it's just and then it ends with her saying she's going to introduce you to her parents as her significant other.
Great.
Yeah. Luckily, they removed that entirely, so it's a completely different, like, it's not even similar lines of dialogue anymore. Also, as you can probably guess, weebs on Twitter were complaining about it, and that's how I know. Because anime in the West has attracted the attention of the worst people on the planet.
Yeah, that's like,
you know, in Japan too. There's some pretty horrible people in Japan too.
I have been aware of like general controversy about like the removal of romance in the game, and as just like basically like people complaining like, well, I want a romance like this character. I didn't know that there was a direct correlation with like an actual character in the game that was upsetting people.
I saved. We save real quick. Yeah, no, there is an actual, like, that line I said at the end there, that is like a quote. She's like, I'm going to introduce you to my parents as my significant other. And you encourage it. Like, I want this to be clear. Your character is encouraging this behavior and like literally grooming her. Like, it's gross. It's fucking gross. I'm going to chatting.
Yeah.
It's fucking gross. I hate it. And I'm really glad that the localizers got rid of it. If you think it's a bad thing that the localizers got rid of it, fuck you.
Yeah.
Get outta here.
Yeah, no, it's super gross.
Yep. Fire Emblem has, for some fucking reason, every single Fire Emblem has to have some goddamn taboo shit in it. And like not the good taboos like like fucking breaking a mirror or some goddamn shit. I'm talking like the worst shit.
Like teacher-student romance. Or
incest.
Adult-child romance. Yeah, incest.
Pedophilia. It's crazy, dude. I can't stand it. I love this series. The gameplay is so good. Man, though.
Yeah. Also, you noting that scene is unfortunate because, like, up until this point, I've basically been writing off the no more romance options. Well, I should say no more S rank options.
Yeah.
I was writing that off as basically saying, oh, well, then we can probably headcanon that Allier is like Ace or Arrow. But apparently we can't.
Nope.
Apparently we can't.
Nope. No, she's... Yeah. But I've also seen some like, of the, support conversations from that game that are, like, in the later stages where they're getting, like, pretty, like, it's cute stuff. Like, like, it's pretty gay, honestly. Like, it looks pretty gay in some of those. But then again, for some reason, Fire Emblem Engage has a really large, like, percentage of underage characters in its roster.
It does.
There's a lot of children in that game.
So far, almost half my team. Like, there's the first two that you meet, Fram and Clan. Then later on, you can recruit Jean, who's pretty young, and Anna, as you've mentioned.
Yeah, I've heard people claim that even Alir is underage.
That's a possibility.
From what I understand from Lachesis, there's no ages given in the game.
Yeah,
so
like
there's no like specific confirmation, but the wikis have information somehow.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know where they're getting it from.
Yeah, like, so the thing is with Allier, like, I assume, I'm just piecing this together from, like, what I know thus far in the game. In the very opening cutscene, is, like, Allier fighting in a war. That's the war where they, like, put the big bad dragon to sleep or whatever. And then she goes to sleep for 1,000 years. And then wakes up.
You play the 1,000-year-old dragon underage girl.
Yeah. But also
you got big boobs. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're definitely drawn like a 20-year-old.
Yeah, I sort of feel like she's probably right around the same age as Byleth.
Yeah.
Well, like,
they have
mentally the same age as Byleth.
If you
not
told
physically,
me,
because she sleeps for 1,000 years.
If you told me that they use the same like base model to make Alir and Byleth, I would believe you.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like, if you take the body morph of the two of them and overlay on top of each other, it's a circle. Like, it's of the Venn diagram of them is a circle. If you take the base body morph.
Yeah, just like basically just change like the distinct features, like the hairstyle, and color, eye style and color.
The face is a little different because Alear is more expressive.
Yeah.
Which also makes her look like a fish sometimes. Like I've been watching like Lacus's stream occasionally. Like just not, but no sound on. I haven't had any sound on. And so I just see like Alear reacting to stuff and going like, ah.
Yeah, it's really nice how expressive Alear is. Like compared to Byleth, who is
Byleth's reaction to things is
like Byleth's entire
it's a fun idea,
like
but it needs to change.
It's like part of her character.
Yeah.
Like they
Everyone talks
acknowledge
about it.
and note like, hey, you have no personality.
It is
you have no expression.
It is mentioned as often as Raphael's food addiction.
Yeah. And it's not until like later in the game when like Byleth starts to show some like human emotion and expression. But even then, like
I wish it was
when
more.
you get to the even when you get to the late the end game, last scene of the game, pretty emotionless. I
really wish that the game was about her learning to have emotions.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be really cool. Like you start with this character who has had their emotions taken from them essentially.
Yeah.
And they learn how to have emotions. Especially and a big catalyst for that is absorbing the essence of a god into them.
Yeah. Because it would be very interesting because they make it one of the big major scenes is when Geralt dies and you cry and he's like, huh, that's the first time I've ever seen you cry. And nothing is ever made of that.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if they built on that and were like, hey, Byleth is slowly becoming more and more human-like.
Yeah. And I know Lack has said this before. There's a fucking mobile game, a fucking gotcha ass piece of shit game called Epic 7 that does this exact thing but good. The main character is a vessel of the goddess who is sent to do a specific thing and does the thing. And then he's just left on Earth. And he starts to become human. And so he has to learn how to have human emotions for the first time. Yeah. It's pretty neat actually. The writing in that game is
interesting way.
The writing in that mobile game is actually incredibly good for what it is.
And especially compared to Three Houses.
But the writing in most things is good compared to the writing of Three Houses. 1,000 chimpanzees on typewriters could write something better than this.
Yeah.
Still a Fire Emblem game though, so it still feels pretty good.
Yeah.
As far as gameplay goes. Well, that's the thing. I gotta make that clear. As far as gameplay goes, as long as you're actually playing the game instead of being stuck in the goddamn cathedral, the monastery. The gameplay still feels good. So it's still a Fire Emblem game. So that's why I still play it. But
yeah, that's the thing. For every Fire Emblem game that I hear people complain about, Engage and Three Houses, it's still Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
And I enjoy Fire Emblem.
It's a good
so
good gameplay loop.
maybe they need to hire better writers or pay them more
They definitely
or
have to
something.
pay.
But otherwise, like, it seems solid.
They should get whoever
Like,
was on Shadows of Valentia. Shadows of Valentia is probably the best written Fire Emblem game I've played.
I need to play it.
Yeah, it's got a little, like, it's a little bit kind of like you've probably seen some of it before, but again, it's a remake of an older game, so. But yeah, they added some stuff to the original plot to make it a little bit more understandable, and also made the mechanics a little bit more reasonable for a modern audience.
Yeah, makes sense.
You ever try to play old video games? They fucking suck.
Oh yeah, no. Like, when I had to, as part of an assignment, well, not really an assignment, but just kind of like a class project. Remember I took several Japanese pop culture classes, but remember the one that I mentioned that I basically just sat in on because I was friends with the professor?
Mm-hmm.
In that one where he basically had us play the very first Final Fantasy game. Like, what we had to do in class was just like open up a computer, play the first Final Fantasy game, and just like beat the first area or whatever. Yeah, old games, I'm not a huge fan of how they play.
Yeah.
There's probably some charm to them to people who like grew up with them.
Yeah.
But to me, as a person who, like, apart from a few various Game Boy games, for the most part, my games I grew up with were like Xbox 360 era and Wii era.
If it's like before the Game Boy Advance, it's like almost unplayable. There's some Game Boy Colors and Game Boy and Game Boy Color games that are fine to play. There's some that are really not because they're just indecipherable.
Yeah.
But yeah, Game Boy is like a pretty good like buck stops here.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
am I looking for any new or different games to play? Gotta be honest, my schedule is pretty full. I got a lot of games to play. I have a lot of games to play.
Yeah.
Like even we've already got the next one of this series planned. We're gonna do Valkyria Chronicles, right?
Yeah. Over on my channel.
Yeah, we'll be switching over for Fridays onto Haru's channel. Make sure to subscribe to Haru. Because we'll be doing FriGay Nights over there instead. Once we switch games over.
Yep.
We like to switch
by
off.
Looks of it, if we can manage to knock out 2 months again next stream,
we will see.
I think there is only gonna be 2 streams left of this series.
Yeah, I'm glad you've been hopping on the stream. It's been nice. Yeah, even for my own stream series, I've got so many things. I'm hoping to do like Ace Attorney at some point. I want to do.
Yeah, that's
yeah
one that I want to play at some point, either just by myself or stream it.
Yeah, I want to do Nier Automata. I have that.
Same.
It was gifted to me,
I'm
so I have
also
to play
in
it.
that. I'm also in that same boat.
Yeah, no, I've got plans for Ace Attorney. I hope I'll be able to do them. I'm gonna go ahead. It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. Nobody's here. So my plans for Ace Attorney is, so I've got a friend who wants to do it with me, and my idea is to take a summer where I have less work to do, and do what I'm calling Summer of Justice, where we just run through the Ace Attorneys as like a stream series or maybe a Let's Play series, and we just run through Ace Attorney.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah. So that would be what we do with that, hopefully. But yeah, Nier Automata, Rush Duels, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duels, still need to play that. Still working through Divinity 2 right now on stream. That's every Sunday at 10 p.m. There's other stuff on the cooker that I'm just not thinking about right now too. Pokemon Fusion I was thinking about doing, since everyone's like really into it right now. I was thinking that might be a good one to do. I don't know.
So you play polymerization and fuse Pokemon Red with Pokemon Scarlet, and
no, you literally fuse Pokemon together in that game. It's a game based around those Pokemon Fusion generator things. Hell, most of the sprites from those Pokemon Fusion generators are like the custom-made sprites from Pokemon Fusion.
Interesting.
Yep. It's neat. I've played it before. Not on stream, obviously. It was a long time ago. But there's been a lot of updates and changes to it since then, because it's been a work in progress for like the years since I last played it. I think it oh god. Has it been like a decade since I last played it? I'm gonna go die from old age now. Are you ready to wrap up, Haru?
Yeah, I'm about ready.
Alright. Let me give you a shout out here. And you can tell everyone what's going on. What's going on?
So I've been talking a lot about Fire Emblem Engage tonight, and I've been streaming it a lot lately, as you can see right there in the shout out. That's the game that I last played last night. So last weekend I did also play Engage on my Sunday stream slot. This weekend I'm going back to Skyrim, so tomorrow I'll be playing Skyrim at my usual stream time. But Engage, I don't know, it's been hard to like, I'm falling way far behind compared to everyone else. Like, Lack is probably miles ahead of me.
To be fair,
Jasper,
Lachesis has been like streaming it every day for like 10 hours a day.
Yeah. Jasper is probably miles ahead of me. So like, and
Miles
I've
per
only
hour.
been able to do like, you know, a couple streams
Haru's
about
got a
2
job.
hours a day. This is simply how it is when you have a full-time job and also want to have free time outside of streaming.
That's why I played Pokemon Scarlet on my free time, and then also played it on stream. I just did both.
So yeah, for the time being, tomorrow Skyrim. We'll be back to Skyrim. I can't even remember last thing I did and was doing in Skyrim. We were about to do a thing. I know we've made story progress. Like I've got Dragonrend. Was I doing like Oh, I was doing a bunch of random shit around Falkreath because I just did the Daedric quest for what's his face? The Daedric god of the hunt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hate myself for not remembering his name. It starts with like an H, I think.
Hugh Beaumont.
No. Her scene. There it is. Thank you, Sabrina. Yeah. So, yeah, I just finished up that quest for him, so probably be doing more side quest stuff. And then, yeah, just weekdays. I've tossed out the whole schedule plan. Because in the past, like, up until recently, up until Engage came out, I was doing, like, a Fallout 4 series, an Assassin's Creed 2 series, and a Civ 6 series. I am now not doing any of those. All of that time is now being dedicated to me playing Engage, and it's not on like a set schedule or anything. It's just on whatever nights I happen to feel up for it. So that is what it is.
It is what it is.
So yeah, just in summary, Skyrim tomorrow, and otherwise the only real content you had to look forward to from me in the immediate future is some more Engage.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I will say,
oh, go ahead.
One last thing. I will say the plus side of me going very slowly through this game is if you have the game yourself, you could probably be ahead of where I am, so you can watch my streams without any spoilers.
And you can post spoilers in chat.
I will ban you.
All right. For me, obviously on Sunday we're gonna have Divinity 2, Divinity Original Sin 2. I always forget that Divinity Original Sin is the title of it, and then 2 is the sequel, and it's not Divinity 2 Original Sin. It's Divinity Original Sin 2.
Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
No, it's true. Because there's also a different game called Divinity, which is not affiliated with Divinity Original Sin.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Okay, I just looked up Divinity and all that came up as Original Sin. Okay, here we go. No, that's the Wikipedia article for Divinity, and it says something about religion. No, I'm talking... Divinity game. Okay, so there's Original Sin 2.
Yeah. That's the games. I'm
Is
telling
that
you.
it?
Yeah. That's the games.
Well, here's a Divinity 2 from 2009. Let's look at that one. So that one is from the Divinity series.
Yeah, see, Divinity Original Sin is a different series.
Are you sure? Because the Wikipedia page is saying that Original Sin is in the same, like, series as the other Divinity
It might be in the same universe, but it's a separate series of games.
Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry about that tangent. Go on.
So yeah, 10 p.m.
I have ADHD.
10
it's
p.m.
fine.
Every Sunday we're playing that game. We're gonna be playing it for a while. Apparently, it's a long one. It's a it's a computer RPG, so it's similar to Disco Elysium, which also went on for a while. But this is going to go on for even longer, I think. I was like estimating that it might take 20 episodes. We'll see.
Ooh.
Hopefully people don't get bored of it by the time we finish it. But it's pretty good, so come check it out. It's every Sunday. And then we have FriGay Nights every other Friday. And then we have Stream on Snippets channel whenever we do. Every Friday I post a video on YouTube as usual. I post stuff. I post Let's Plays usually, but every last Friday, I will be posting 3 Shots to Duel. I've already got the one for this month recorded. I'm going to be editing it sometime this month in my busy schedule, and you'll get to watch it soon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You really should watch the first one if you haven't, because that was some really good content. Like, even if you're not into Yu-Gi-Oh!, it was hilarious to watch.
Yeah, it's a good one. But yeah, you can use that link there, the card. That'll show you my Twitter, where I post funny ha-has, my Facebook, where I post when I'm going live, my YouTube, where I post all the VODs, including this one, and all those videos I was just describing to you. I also post deck profiles occasionally. I used to do deck profiles every month, but now I'm doing 3 Shots to Duel because it's more fun and easier. You can find my Patreon where you can give me money. You can also use my tip link or my wish list to give me a gift. Or you can use my TCG Player affiliate link. But also, TCG Player is currently under the process of unionization, the workers of TCG Player, I should say. So make sure to support the union effort any way you can. If they call for a embargo, please respect it. I think it's a boycott actually when you're not a nation state, but I am a nation state, so that's fine for me to say. You can also join the Discord, our Discord that we have together. Haru does watch parties and I do Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments once in a blue moon. It's a fun time. Hang out. Join. Now. Join. Are we ready to go?
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm going to send you over to Jasper. Jasper is playing Fire Emblem Engage. So, careful about those spoilies.
Yep.
And, yeah. It's a Fire Emblem kind of evening, so I'm going to send you on over. When you get over there, be kind and courteous. That is all I ask. And with that said, and it's been 6 hours, so we've definitely said a lot. Actually, almost 7 hours. Good lord. We've certainly said a lot. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and have a wonderful rest of your morning.
Or evening in my time zone.
Yeah. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.